axe. And my axe. And my axe.
All right, I'm back. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's not even morning at this point. It's like well into like late afternoon. How's everybody doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Return Proj is not mandatory. Correct. Return Proj is just a good damage multiplier. It's something when you're min-max and you want to work your way towards, which I did showcase today on the day 2 update. If you're curious about the difference Return Proj makes versus Lionized Glare, no Lionized Glare, I showcased the Merc we found on day 1 doing Uber Trauma with versus the Merc that has double Return Proj, and I also showcased no Lionized setup. So if you're curious about the comparison there, the TLDR is I did a no Lionized setup and it literally had the same kill time. Like it was just maybe slightly slower. But if I actually like made a proper bow, I grabbed the 10C bow fracture and threw 1 essence at it. So today we're gonna make a real rare bow and showcase, hey, you don't need Lionize. In fact, you could probably even improve the build by not using Lionize. So that's one of the things we'll do today. So we got stuff to do. Stuff to do. Hey, Lustbox, how you doing, man? Fub gun post? What's the Fub gun post? What's the Fub gun post? I'll be honest, is the worst endgame has felt in a very long time. I've tried multiple max juice strats today, and they're all just terrible. 200% more currency, 200% more quant, and you leave the map with 10 chaos. Only hope right now is a buff in the next week. Removing Mirage, not addressing the poor state of loot has a massive mistake. Comparison PvE loot feels phenomenal and made the game really enjoyable in 0.5. PvE 1 is so far off the mark right now. So endgame loot for Fub gun is not it, apparently. How do you guys feel about it? Are we... I haven't done like any like currency farm strats. We did Ubers yesterday. We did some of like the league mechanic a bit. It's pretty bad. Fub's right in my opinion. Because like Mirage was an insane loot multiplier, right? So it's like we got this big nerf and then we had Mirage. So it didn't really even feel like we got nerfed. But no Mirage. But there wasn't any like counter buff afterward. I think you guys are all spoiled, Kenjo. I kind of feel like I'm kind of like that too, Kenjo. I think I'm a little bit like Kenjo on this one. Little old man. Like these young whippersnappers don't know how we do things around here. Back in my day, when you got a chaos, you got on your knees and you thanked the Lord. Abyss and Legion seem to do pretty bad. I'm actually really excited to do Legion just because I want to do Enshroud items. I really want to do Enshroud items. That's one of the things. Okay, today is going to be a craft day, but maybe tomorrow is going to be Enshroud item day. Let me get the old treadmill out. What essence for the bow? It was just a zeal. It was just an attack speed essence. Basically, after I ended stream, after I got up, so okay, it wasn't after I ended stream. It was, I went to bed, got back up, I checked out a post. I was like, looking through the Reddit, I was like, okay, there's probably gonna be a lot of people that just hate me because I made a mercenary and it happens to be working. And in the post, there was a post that's like, I have an 1100 bow, and the boss takes 20 seconds to die. Which, obviously, just by the fact he said he has 1100 DPS bow, it means he doesn't know how mercs work at all. Like, he went for a big LE damage bow when he needs to work on, like, attack speed, crit chance, like, increased damage stats, stuff like that. And it's like, okay, clearly people don't understand how the scaling for this works at all, even though I've went over it multiple times in my video. Like, that guy's obviously not following my guide. But I'm apparently the villain, because I'm showcasing how to make it work. But then in that post, people were like, well, it doesn't work without Lion Eyes. And there was another guy yesterday who literally was like, this build doesn't function without the 30D bow. So I literally did a showcase test of damage with this and Lion Eyes, and it was like almost identical kill times to do the Untouched Soul. So we're just not going to not use Lion Eyes. And that should make Lion Eyes go down in price. Lion Eyes is still a very good item. If it's at a more reasonable price. 20D, 30D, 10D is obscene in my opinion to pay for the bow. So we're going to just showcase a rare bow. I played without glare from the start. Yeah, you don't freaking need it, but the thing is, it's clear there are people that are not understanding the mechanics of the merc, aren't following the guide, or but they're blaming me because I have a guy that explains how to actually make it do damage and stuff, and I'm the villain because I made it work. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Scaling vectors, yeah. The scaling vectors still is the funniest thing to me. Reddit hates you right now? Yeah, I'm the bad guy. There's like 5 streamers who decided to do a merc bot, but because I'm the one who made it work, I'm the bad guy. That's how that works. Because I made a guide and showcased, hey, this is how you actually get good damage. That makes me the villain. I'm the one who made everybody's leaks are bad because I showcased it works, which makes them feel bad that their setups don't work. It's something like that. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. So anyways, the second update video, I spent like 20 minutes trying to go over like the things that are actually important stat-wise on mercs. So hopefully a lot of the people that are having rough times with the mercs, that'll help them like, upgrade their damage without spending a fortune. But as for us, we need to, we got some gear to craft. We're gonna craft ourselves a bow. I know I said I was gonna craft myself some gear, but I might craft more merc gear. Dude, I'm addicted to crafting merc gear, man. I'll craft my own gear eventually. For right now, we'll keep on the 2C trash. I'm gonna craft more merc gear for now. I wanna craft myself a bow. Could you explain Eldritch Implicits? Eldritch Implicits are very, very strong for the build. They come from the Embers. These are one of your implicits. The Embers and the Ichors. The Ichors are the Eater influence. Embers are the Exarch influence. Really important mods you can get are Rage on Hit comes from Exarch influence on gloves. Pinnacle and unique mods, if you do Grand or Greater, Grand can roll Pinnacles as well. Pinnacles are the best version of the stat you can get, but they're a little bit more expensive. Like Lessers, 2-to-1. Grands are a little bit more expensive. I'd recommend honestly doing Grands, because if you roll like Pinnacle, it's 3 Rage on Hit versus 1 Rage on Hit. Unique Boss 1 is 2 Rage on Hit, for example. So I would do Grands. XR currency here. Frenzy gain, if you want to get rid of like the Spectre, like you want to get rid of the monkey, you want to replace it, or you want to just like swap it to something else, that's Exarch as well. Action speed is Exarch. Most of the good ones are Exarch. And then Eater has some okay ones like Exposure, Extra Pierce. I gave up on rolling for a better one on this chest piece. I was just getting tired of rolling things. And this helmet was just the budget helmet I bought to showcase a just cheaper setup that I didn't do anything with. Would it be a bad idea to try out some of the spellcaster mercs? I feel like the lightning merc with Greater Shock Nova might be pretty strong. I would say test them. I have not played like 80% of all the mercs. The ones I tested, the ones I knew, that's the ones that's from my SSF run, like way back in Merc League. And I never tried a bunch of other stuff. So it's like, I don't know how good the lightning caster merc is. I never even tried it. Because there's just a ton of them. So you don't have a lot of time to test them all. Next league, I'm definitely going to update this build. I'm assuming because everybody thinks it's bad, it's never going to get nerfed. If everybody's acting like it's bad. So I think we'll update it and we'll figure out what are some really good starter mercs, which should make the progression like really smooth. Because I think that's one of the biggest issues, is there were some people acting like they were like, I reset this zone for 5 hours without getting a usable merc. But there's no way they didn't pass over completely usable mercs. So it's like I need to figure out what all good ones there are, so people don't just think they only need many shot. Ziz asking for buff. Yeah, if we get buffed, that'd be crazy. Okay, bow crafting. The Absolution Merc's pretty comfy as well. I heard a lot of good things. I definitely heard some people saying they liked Absolution. How did you pay GG? I didn't pay GGG. I just don't understand scaling vectors, and somehow that protects me from making a bad version of the build. I don't know. I don't know. Hurt it her. Apparently not knowing how to make the build makes it better somehow. Who knows? All right. I kind of want to fracture +2 arrow. I don't know if that's like the correct call. That's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to fracture +2 arrow on it. We'll get a little frisky. We'll get a little risky. Let's go spine bow. Fractured. I am blind. I am super blind. I am super duper blind. Oh my word, that took me forever. 130C if it's fractured, or if it's not fractured. Okay, 140C if it has 2 stats. Sure.
Well, it's not nothing.
What is it gonna cost me to get the sulfur for this? Dead Man sulfur. Ooh, so Dead Man sulfur's got a lot more expensive. Fracture orbs have also gone up, it looks like.
Oh, someone's desperate.
Let's just hit first try. Live a merry life. Dang it. No first try hits for us. Holy!
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
How would you guys buy?
Sire?
What the hell is this? I just clicked like 10 purchases in a row and they were all gone.
Place the list.
Every last one of them. We found one though. 3 mods, 3 mods. Slam, slam. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. This ain't looking so good for us. Foggy has the bait per second at an all-time high, apparently. Record numbers. Record numbers. Fracture exhaust.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. More mods. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We attempt to try to save some of these. We could.
Welcome.
Fracture with the bow. The Dead Man Sulfur is pretty expensive. The Dead Man Sulfur is pretty expensive. Okay, let's do recom. Let's recom. But before we recom, let's be honest. Our gold is getting low. I think we're gonna have to do one of these. I think we're gonna have to do one of these. Because the money, it ain't looking so hot. The gold count at an all-time low. Transition out of light radius? You never transition out of light radius. Our light radius scales your flame link. Light radius is very, very strong. Okay, let's go for... True requirement. No, I don't need this. I just need a spine bow. Spine bow. Redeemer. Or are all these influenced? 5 chromatics. What the hell is this pricing? Is this the meta now? Hey, are we living in the chrome pricing economy? +1 arrow quiver could be good. Yeah, +1 arrow could be good. Influenced. I have to type not influenced. Because everybody who sells a spine bow apparently wants to sell it as influenced. Influenced. Where the hell are you so I can type no? Can I do not influence? Can we do this? Is this possible? Oh, hell yeah. We found one.
Could do worse.
Bow fires an arrow. I need this to just have a prefix only. There we go. Prefix only. With this bow. Not this bow, sorry. With this bow. If it chooses the correct base, if I win the 50-50, +2 arrows should survive, I think.
Godslayer, good day.
We'll find out. 50-50 and a dream, boys. 50-50 and a dream. Hiya! Hey, it chose the right base. Cool. Do you need to do anything with sockets on minion? Untouched soul. The sockets need to be white. You want the res from it. Why did you pick the low life mastery? It's for 10% more life from the 10% more mastery. If all life masteries are clicked, mastery. All right, before we do our gold map, just real quickly.
Let's hope
Slam one
someone's
mod.
desperate.
And then, don't be bad at game. Dang it. Freaking dang it. What the hell is this? What happened with Lion Eyes? What happened with Lion Eyes? We don't need it. We want to showcase the build does not need Lion Eyes to be good. People thought Lion Eyes was mandatory. Lion Eyes is merely a stepping stone, is what those people didn't realize. Merely a stepping stone for greater future power. Okay, fracture, +2 arrow. Can I win a 50-50? Survey says I do not win a 50-50. Rest in peace. Minus a +2 arrow. Streamer uses it, so it must be bested slot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, real quick. I am going to do this gold map. Gold map without a mage lord probably gets way less gold. We'll see how this does. I have no idea what to expect. Grab a gold flask. Did you say it was blessing slot? I think it's pretty good. But I think I was forgetting about a couple things that could make it not. I think there's ways we can beat it. Also, I did a test, and even with my like really scuffed bow, it was like not even that much better. So we let it go. We let it go. Helical is more damage than a +1 arrow. Helical is more damage than a +1 arrow. Are you talking about my characters? My player character's gear I need to improve. I just haven't done it yet. That is on the agenda of things to do.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Only keep getting baited. Okay, do this. Get rid of this. No longer will I click buttons. Don't have enough baubles. Why can't I click this? I don't have enough scours. Interesting.
And my axe.
Why are you using a gold flask if merc kills don't use player rarity? Some dark magic? I'm wearing a belt that makes the flask apply to the merc.
And my axe.
Simple enough.
I'm wearing the belt that makes it apply.
Can I not have but a moment
So that's what's
for
going
sight?
on there. That is the dealio. Okay, we have this, we have this. Bank that. Let's go get a high pack size quant map. Am I not worried about the Coal Spectre? Am I not worried about the Coal Spectre? Why would I be worried about the Coal Spectre? You're worried that it's gonna pick off a couple kills? I mean, for the most part, the merc is one-shotting things. It's not leaving things on like 10% HP. Can I join any gold too? No. Every time I let somebody join, chat starts being toxic. If I like one time, Pohunger's like, yo, can I join? I let him join, and then they were giving Pohunger crap for like no reason. It's like, I also don't want to deal with it because people are gonna be like, oh, it's a county service, blah 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 blah. People won't shut up about it. It's like, even though it's like no currencies exchanging hands, you know, it's not worth the headache. All right. See how this does.
Consider that a win.
Spine bow over Solar Rain. Solar Rain's decent. What's the base attack speed of Solar Rain? Gonna remind myself. Yeah, definitely spine bow over this. You lose a lot of base crit and a lot of attack speed for just a little bit of fire. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Those are much more important stats. The base damage here is very, very small compared to the amount of flat we have from Flame Link.
And my axe. And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Sovereign Guard, appreciate the gifted subs, man.
And my axe.
Okay, you are invited.
Kayaks don't quit.
And we'll need to improve this gear at another time, which we will do. Let's go to this. We have... I need to get more mod effect on this tree. So I'm going to let go of some of this. Let's get this. And get that. Is there any other mod effect I'm missing right now? I think that is the important ones. Probably some other stuff I should improve about this tree. This isn't really an ideal tree for this, but
Don't poke around
good
too long.
enough. Good enough. Like this, gildeds. Oh, I have a tree that doesn't have... Oh, that's great. Okay, well... Okay. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Just remake a new tree that doesn't have the thing clicked. Take off the frag thing? Yeah, I'll just make a second tree. It's gonna be basically the same tree, but just with 20 less passives. It's fine. It's completely fine. Click it all. Click it all. Stare. Don't stare, guys. Don't stare. Okay. There's got pack size. This thing. Some quant. Some rarity. Screw delirium. Add this for the case where we get bismuth, I guess. Vericium, bismuth. Oh, I need to get the middle points. Centering, yeah, I forgot about the centering. Okay, what's some other useful points? I guess we just get eater's points next. All right, there we go. That should work fine, probably, at least. Okay.
Well,
Invite, you're here. Click this. 100 quant, 240 rarity. Damage, pen, speed. Click. We'll see how much gold we get from this. This is not a mage blood. This is with a merc. We'll see how the gold is. See if it's a lot worse or a lot better than previous experiences. Doing gold maps.
Can I not have them? That sounds disturbingly
Nice,
good.
exile.
Do you plan on using Hollowed Monarch? Maybe eventually if I get the Spectre and the AG to have. So it makes them 4 times as tanky, but I still think I need to fix their tankiness a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon. Per se. There's just we got a big craft ahead of us. There's a lot of like gear crafts I want to do today. Craft the Merc bow. Do some other stuff too. Oh, bismuth is nice. Quantity. Just have to break my res. So I just die something random now. What's the plan for the Merc bow stat-wise? Crit chance, attack speed, +2 arrow is what we're gonna go for. I think that'll feel really good for its clear, having the +2 arrow. It also means if you do this, like if you have a Merc that doesn't have the GMP, it still clears fine. Oh my, I got killed by the tornado? What the hell? I guess it doesn't help that I have 2934 res. Gold maps, it's just like you just grab the highest quality map. Don't care how rippy the mods are, and you just lose some XP. Unless you're playing Relic of the Pack Glad, which like levels up in those maps because it's a Giga Chad. Gain points. Don't care, just click rarity. Doesn't matter how much more rippy the map gets, I want more loot, okay? Trying to get gold. LE damage on attacks. Oh, prefixes I didn't even talk about. LE damage on attacks is ideal. It's hard to roll though. LE pen, LE damage on attacks. Or, if I die to this tornado again, dude. Fool me once, Mr. Tornado. But fool me twice?
You bloody
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Freaking tornado, man. Have you swapped bandits? No, I've just been using Creighton for the movement speed. I've just been Creighton movement speed enjoying. Dude, get away from me, tornado. Get away. Holy! Uh-oh. 3 portals. We're running out of portals on our Gigi Rit. Oh no! we may have pushed the damaged mods too high on the map, gentlemen. We may have gone too far with the 23 pen. Speed, 3 proj. Gain 100 minus res. You know, maybe we went a little bit too hard. What's the numbers? Okay, we got 500k before our Merc suicided. The Merc finally died, yeah. We got it with the Giga shotgun proximity shield rares. All right, 350k gold. Probably left another like couple 100k on the table, but whatever. It'll be okay. It's crafting bow time. It's crafting bow time. What is the angle here? I need to get some bows that have crit chance decks. Crit chance decks. These both need to be crit chance decks. Okay. Let's look for some spine bows that have crit chance decks. Let's try to fix these fractures. Critical strike chance, dexterity.
Just fell for it.
Does Ice Shot, Val Ice Shot need Pierce or Return and Chain good enough? If you have Return, you want at least 1 Pierce. If you don't have Return, then you don't necessarily need the Pierce, but you want 1 Pierce if you have Return. I need Empty Suffix. And we'll try to see if we can get lucky protecting our +2 bow with the recom here.
Could do worse, exile.
You always get Pierce on gloves. You can get it on you can get it on gloves, quiver, benchcraft. You can get it quite a few places. Quite a few places. Okay, let's see if we can salvage either of these bows. Oh. I should actually make sure the item level doesn't suck, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the item level doesn't suck. Because if the item level gets cooked, then we won't be able to roll like T1 crit chance or whatever.
Could do worse, exile.
Go ahead and get this. That's... Does it add to fire to spells or attacks? It can add to be either. The attack mercs are just a little bit easier to scale, I think. But maybe spell mercs can make something of it too.
Good day.
How'd you unlock the last upgrade for Fracture? It's one of the unique charts that I got it from, and I got it yesterday. I don't remember what chart it was. I was just spamming some of the unique charts until I got it. And I don't know if it was a specific one or if it's just because I ran like 10 unique charts and therefore it auto dropped the thing finally. I am not sure. Okay, crit chance dex, crit chance dex. Maybe we fix this and get to another attempt at fracturing. Hey, there we go. Okay, +2 arrows is alive. Crit chance dex, +2, crit chance dex. Let's see if we can save another one. And +2 is gone. It didn't make it. Okay, so this is +2, crit chance dex. Have people been farming beasts? Any beast farmers in chat say, yeah, beast farming is where it's at? Or how's the mechanic feel since the changes to like the birds and stuff? What's the TLDR on the old beast situation? Did you end up getting your mirror? I got to 100 div. No, I didn't get it. It was like the seller was 120 when I was at 100, and then I went to bed. I was too tired. I stayed up. I shouldn't have stayed up that late. I should have just called it when I was like 40D away. $70D. Oh, I had like that stash had like 120D. I've bought some things, invested into a couple things. King Kong 50 at a time. There's a boss chart? Yeah, there's one with the... But that isn't the one that gave us the Fracture Craft, though. But maybe in order to get the Fracture Craft, you have to do that in order to get the chance to unlock the other thing. I don't know exactly. The big fish only gave me a barnacle shield. It wasn't anything to write home about. Apparently the Absolution one's quite good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking up the Absolution one. I'm thinking what I'm going to do next League start is we're just going to freaking test, like, every single one on, like, an entire, like, campaign playthrough. Like, properly be like, I'm going to fish for, like, each type of merc, try them out. Type of thing. Because I know that there's going to be mercs that are just better than others by a large margin, but I feel like there's probably a lot of ones that are actually halfway decent. So that way you... Because, like, what I think happened is a lot of people fished for specifically just the many shot, even though they could have, like, had a good merc way earlier on, because they would just... It's hard to know. You don't want to just keep trying random mercs. You need to know what skills are good and what mercs are good. But it's like you skip over good ones because you don't know, because you don't want to waste the time, because you know one's good, but then you end up wasting time because you didn't use the one that was good, but you didn't know was good. Like it's like this awkward thing, right? Sounds like you're growing closer to being Gazzy. I'm not freaky Gazzy. I do like the Merc bot though. I do really like this. I'm gonna want to start it in future leagues. Especially if somehow people convince GG to buff it. Because it's already freaking... freaking really good. So if people somehow convince GGG to buff it on top of how good it already is, holy, we gonna be pumping. All right. Additional arrows. Grab some matrons. And we need... I guess I could buy a few more of these. I just don't want to have to buy these in the future. It's kind of the thing. I think if I buy 420, I'll never have to buy one for the rest of the league. I mean, I know that's a lie, but I want to cope. I know I'm still going to have to buy more. But I do want to cope a little bit.
I'll place the listing. Here.
Hey, Margaret, I'm still convinced there's like a 30% less damage throughout the playthrough compared to old Mercs in Merc League. I don't know why. Like, what would you be going off of? Because, like, in Merc League, people didn't try building around Merc-only builds until well after League start. So when people started to build with them, they already had, like, a lot of, like, gear to, like, put towards the cause. So obviously, you're going to start out way freaking stronger. From my experience doing my SSF run, I can't say it felt all that much different. I think on my SSF run, I had a better Merc to start out with. I had a many shot on one of my initial Mercs on my SSF run, but I don't feel like it really felt that different overall in terms of like its base stats. How you doing, man? Doing well, Paul Hunger. How you been? Did I not hover one? Not enough space. Whoops. Whoops. Gaming like crazy, bro? Are you rich now, Paul Hunger? How many mirrors? How many mirrors are we talking? I'm juiced. Glad to hear it's doing well. Is there a trade link for leveling Merc in mid-game? The better trading goes over the generic searches for Merc gear in mid-game. I will say, with the Merc trade link gear, I think I weighted flat damage too high. I weighted it higher than I should have compared to percent increase elemental damage. I was thinking more mentally in terms of, like, league start, but when you're, like, getting out of the campaign, the increase becomes way more important than the flat. Val is where the juice is? The Val is where the juice is? Like your volatile Val gambling, or what are we talking about here? What juice are we referring to? How much damage is 8k HP? 8k, 5% of 8k would be what? 400? Flame Link also has base damage from however level it is. Relying on 2 people running Sanctum? Are volatile Val's like really expensive or something?
What have you got for me?
How much are we talking? What's your Flame Link tooltip? Like 800 to 900. Yeah, 800, 900. My Flame Link tooltip's gonna get a lot better when I fix my character's gear. I don't have like any light radius, no gem levels. I could have way better life on my gear. We got things we should be improving. How much is a volatile val? Oh. They're not too expensive. I wonder how common they are in Sanctum. Nick, this doesn't... Yeah, no, your tooltip on your Flame Link does not show any of the buff effect. So you have Nick does, you have Rot Mother, you have the passive on the tree, you have all the light radius on your gear, you have the small passive nodes. The actual damage you're giving is like 3 to 4x what the number is here, depending on like how good your light radius gear is and stuff. Return proj on both ice shots, double the DPS. Val ice shot, way more important. Val ice shot is your single target ability. More. I'm good, thanks. Alright. We just got a bunch of red beasts, or yellow beasts. Hopefully, we don't run into the problem where we're out of yellow beast and then we're just depressed. So we're gonna grab this thing. Grab a little bit of this. Grab ourselves a matron. The good old matrons.
I'd consider that a win.
We're to look if you have enough accuracy. I don't think there's a stat sheet on the Merc for accuracy. Accuracy, you roughly need at least 3,000. The Merc itself has 350 dex, which means that's like 700 flat accuracy. Your precision gives like how much accuracy? 700 flat accuracy. I think baseline stats of individuals have some flat accuracy. So right there, you're looking at like 1500 base. You add one accuracy roll somewhere on gear for the Merc, and they're going to be like 1800. 140% should get them to around 4K. So like one accuracy roll should be all you need if you have precision, roughly. When you consider the deck space they have.
The first one watching the ritual is complete.
They do something to Einar? Yeah, they changed some of the beasts, and they changed, they added, like, talismans to the pool. Okay, so do this. Holy! Yo, can I have that when I'm actually trying to craft my real bow? Dude, what the hell? No way. I'm gonna listen, because we're gonna need to slam like wed later. How fracture it? No, I don't think I want to fracture wed. Isn't it way more annoying to hit the +2 arrows? Split it? Yeah, I guess I could split it. Two-hand bow. I mean, I'm trying to think. What could I guess we could get crit multi. We could just say screw +2 and just get crit multi. We could technically do that. If I hit the wed. I'm gonna divine it once. 93. All right. If we hit the wed, we'll just say screw crit multi because that's just kind of cool. Holy, what the hell happened to these fracture prices? Who did this? Who did this? Do I break out the dust? Do I break out the dust for this? I should have broken out the dust. I should have broken out the dust. We messed up. I should have broken out the dust. I should have broken out the dust. Oh, dude, why am I this bad at fracturing? Oh, yeah, I'm just... Okay, Dex. It's not the right item level. Crit chance. All right, whatever. Let's see if this recon fixes it. Crit chance, ducks. Crit chance, ducks. See if it picks the right bow base, and then we get our bow plus 2 arrows back. What? Nope, never mind. There goes the plus 2 arrows. At least we got the elemental damage with attacks. Can't you fracture with the league mechanic? It cost 100,000 sulfur, and the sulfur price is now 500 to 1. The dead man sulfur is starting to get... Okay, it's up to 600, I guess, but it's getting expensive.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
It's getting pricey. That would have been a good one to fracture, though, because it was, you know, we had 2 good mods there. 2 good mods that both could have worked. So... Is the Covered in Ash ring better than Taming? I don't believe so, no. Taming's a ton of percent increased damage. Especially when you start adding in some ailments. Alright, where were we? We have now a bow over here. Which has attack speed. Spine bow. Attack speed local. Empty suffixes. Item level 84. Let's try to fix our plus 2 base we got.
I'd consider.
Does both bargain execute work for ITF Mageblood? It does, yeah, they both work. They both work. I don't know if this base is worth anything. Maybe it's worth something. I don't know.
The art of trade has fallen.
Why don't I try to fracture it? I'll just try to fracture again. I'd be down for wed. I'd be down for wed.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Why do I suck at fracturing things so much? Why am I so bad at this?
Hurry up! I'm bored!
Oh, I'm getting cooked out here. Alright, we have plus 2 arrows, attack speed. Kind of need to lose the fractured mod and then somehow get back a 2 mod suffix. So let's see how we do. Hey, look at that. Dude, why? Why? What is this? Is that fraction number like 7 or something? How many fractions have we done? You always craft to make all your currency. Do I always craft to make all my currency? No. My biggest moneymaker is usually either Uber Bosses, Early League, or Faustus. This league, it was basically all Uber Boss money. We did a bunch of Uber Bossing. Okay, let's go ahead and try this again! Save my bow. Hey! It survived somehow. Well, how much does an old cost?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, so that's just a fake annul. Okay. Can you do annulls with the mechanic? How much do annulls cost? How much do annulls cost if I did this thing?
Hey there, got something in
Do these
mind.
work? Remove a random modifier. 2 ghostly copies. There's no world. Oh, dude, 36,000 though? Calculating. That's like 60 chaos. Do I do that over a suffix to prefix? Yeah, we'll just freaking do it. Freaking. There's no way I remove, plus 2 arrows twice, right?
Easy.
Oh, you almost had me there. Close. You missed with your second shot. Not this time, an orb. Not this time. Almost got me. Almost got me there. That one was close.
Only a matter of time.
Oh my word! This is great!
When
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I got teleported.
Not bad.
How do you unlock the fracture? You have to do like the quest charts. I don't know which one it was that I got it in. It was one of them though, I can tell you that. It was one of them. Ooh, flaring. Okay. Wait, this is not how I want to do this at all. What am I? I need prefixes. Is what I need. Prefixes with like low or high weights. That's what I need. What did I fracture? Fizz. Okay. I need prefixes with no T2 lightnings, 2 high weight. Tier 6, tier 9 attack speed. Suffix to prefix piece. Do I get my res to 200 or 275? 275 gets you the 200 pen. What are these called? Ferric. Lynx alphas. Wolf alphas. Wolf alphas is suffix to prefix, I think. Do I need to do an 83 map? No, you don't. You do not. $258 enough, or should I push it? $258 should be solid. That's quite a lot of pen. I mean, really, just the question is how much damage you're gonna get from your investment that you're about to put into it. Add a random prefix, remove a random suffix.
The first one
All right. Flat Fizz versus mods that aren't Flat Fizz. +2 bow, isolated suffix. Honestly, if we could transfer to the non-intangible base with 24 quality, it'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Survey says, do we fix our bow? Hey, we fixed it! All right, that's it. I'm breaking out the dust. I'm breaking out the cocaine. You guys can't stop me. I'm breaking out the cocaine. Give me that dead man sulfur. Is this a good price or is this a scam price? Invalid ratio. Is that just the highest you can buy it for? Okay, so I definitely just scammed myself with that divine, but whatever. Okay. Slight self-scam, but it's okay. The premium cocaine
This time.
will guarantee my success. I think we all can agree. We all can agree. We're like 8 missed fractures in a row into crafting ourselves a bow. The premium cocaine will pay off right about now.
What's life?
There it
without
is.
a bit of risk.
There. That's why. Hey, listen. That's why you pay. That's why you pay for the premium, boys. The premium cocaine does guarantee the +2 hit. That's how it works. Okay, now that we wasted like 15 divines trying to fracture plus. Oh my word! What a start! What a start! I think we want to do bows. Where are you? Just buy a lion eye / sarcasm. Well, I mean, we could have just not gone for +2. We kind of, it's a self-inflicted wound a little bit here on this one. Okay, crit chance, which works with loathing.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. All right. Loathing essences have been purchased. Now let's go ahead. I mean, crit multi's good, but we need attack speed. We need T1 attack speed. That is what we need. And then we'll craft the prefixes after the fact. We'll craft the prefixes after the fact. Do we think? Does anyone know? Do Veiled Exalts work? Do Veiled Exalts work on this situation? They should, yes. Do they give you 2 outcomes? Because if they do, maybe I will try to slam for T1 Wed. I've seen 4. You've seen a Veiled outcome where they show you 4 outcomes? That's kind of insane, no? I failed 2 fractures plus 2 bow myself. Gonna get some more curse to try again. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I don't know what our count was. Like 8 or 9 fractures at that point. It was something. It wasn't pretty. Okay, focus up. We're looking for T1 speed. T1 speed is what we're looking for here. There's T1 crit multi again. I mean, we've seen T1 wet a couple times. So maybe it won't be too bad. I accidentally just sold the Nebulous for 6 chaos. Whoopsie. Well, somebody's very happy with you. Well, there is a robot that is very happy with you right now. They say, pleasure doing business with you, sucker. That's kind of what they're thinking. How do you have a precision vitality reserve without arrogance? Blood magic means your resurrections will go to your life pool. So that's how. You have blood magic clicked, and then you no longer need arrogance. T1 attack speed. Where are you? I wonder how this will feel with the +2 proj. It'll be noticeable, right? Because right now my Merc shoots like, what, 3 projectiles? So it'll go to 5. It should be pretty noticeable. Isn't arrogance good? More effect? I mean, yeah, you could do arrogance if you have an extra socket for it. The socket pressure is pretty strict. We'll get a socket back if we do a unset ring. Technically, you could get a socket back that way if you wanted to. Attack speed must be a lower weighting. I'm getting the feeling like ranged weapons attack speed has like it changes weighting on higher tiers, but other things don't do that. Like I think melee weapons don't do that, but I think bows and wands do that. I think bows and wands do that. Let me see. Am I crazy? It's 500. It does get rarer, but should still be pretty hittable. Got this. I can't check whenever I right click things that are linked to me, it doesn't open up anything. But most likely if you have the proper skills, that's definitely a good starting point. You show the Abyss Jewels for the Merc? It should be updated on the POB. I added it this morning when I was doing the Update 2 video. So that should be up to date now. If you want to check there, you can. Attack speed. Low percentage. Attack speed, low percentage. Okay, well, we got cooked. We got absolutely cooked.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, let's try again. And if you're wondering, okay, there we go. Well, I guess we don't need these anymore. The reason I'm doing Loathing instead of Zeal Essences for the craft is because T1 attack speed rolls to 19, Zeal goes to 18 for bows, so it's just slightly better. That is the reason. Has anyone noticed the alt button seems kind of bugged? Like, I press alt and it doesn't, like, hover all the things in my inventory. And stuff like that. It's the pin. Yeah, and then it also gets, like, stuck pinned, too. It's, like, weird. They introduced the pin feature. But it's like, you know, normally how it's, like, if you have a bunch of stuff in your inventory, like, say I have a bunch of chaos, I press alt and it, like, tells me how much is in my inventory. Like, that stuff doesn't work either. Update your Awaken PoE trade. Oh, you think it's the Awaken that's causing it? Like, the game works fine if you have it updated. It's somehow the Awaken's fault that's happening. It is. Interesting. No, yes, hell yeah. Update Awaken, it's fixed. Okay. Where the hell do I go to update this thing? Don't make fun of me, guys. Listen, the amount of times I've updated this is probably 0. About install. Okay. Looks like the about thing was right. All right, let's try it. And it still doesn't work. So that wasn't the problem for me, or maybe if I like restart my game, restart Awaken 2, maybe try both. Does dash break the merc? It doesn't break the merc. It's an aura would be better. But you're losing maybe, I don't know, 5% DPS. Dash has a cooldown. Dash has a cooldown. I have literally the merc I'm using has dash, I think. Or the one I used before, it had dash and it was still pretty good. Okay, this one has blink arrow, but same idea. The movement skills with cooldown, they're not technically ideal. But that doesn't mean that won't work. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Well, I don't think it's waking. All right, we'll figure it out another time. We'll figure it out another time. How do I unlock all the all flame crafts? You have to do like the quest all flame stuff. All right, question. What mod are we blocking here? Okay, 300 weight to hit T1. That's not terrible. T2 is also pretty good. I might settle for T2. I'm gonna block a flat damage mod, it looks like. We'll block. Do this thing here. Yeah, we'll do this approach. Trying to install nothing fixing it. My Awaken's been doing the same thing since earlier. Interesting. You gotta press hold and hold it down and then hover the currency, and the amount will show. Oh, that's so weird. Well, I didn't have to do that before. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That did work. Eagle. EG. Appreciate you, man. That worked. that feels giga weird, but if it works, I guess, right?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Is there a video guide somewhere on how to unlock all the all flame crafts? We did it yesterday. And the way we did it was doing it's one of the quest chart things, the quest ones that have like the orange text. So if you skip through my yesterday's stream, I don't know which one it was. Maybe somebody checked the stream already and knows which one it freaking was. Oh, looks like somebody has a Reddit post for it. Maybe there you go. There you go. When Reddit isn't busy being mad at me, they're making useful, helpful things like how to unlock the crafts. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
Orders in.
I can tank Uber Shaper Slam. Are you proud of me?
But the exchange went
Absolutely. 100%. Bunger. Why are they mad at you? Because I have a working version of a Luminary, and that is a crime. It is a crime against humanity for me to make a Luminary that works.
I'd consider that.
I should have made one that didn't work and then have some sort of mental break on stream, which would exonerate me from making a bad version of the build. But instead I made a good version, which makes me the villain.
Affairs you might want to tend.
It's unfortunate situations. You're having fun? Yep. The ultimate crime. The ultimate crime. Having a little bit too much enjoyment over there, Mr. Lance. Imagine they make a post. No buffs to Luminary. Look at Lance's build. Dude, people would hate me so much. They'd be like, it's his fault. Get him. There'd be a coordinated effort to take me out. Okay, do this.
Wait for me!
Is it really good to have return on both? The return you want on Val Shot. Val Shot's the one you want single target supports on. Val Shot's the one you want single target supports on. They nerf Luminary, Reddit will implode. It's funny you should say that. I like... I mean... If I speak. Big trouble if I speak. Alright, let's slam ourselves some T1 Wed. T2 Wed is not gonna cut it. No, say it. I have the clip button ready. No. That's a trap. That's a trap, and I know it. That's a trap, and I know it. Say your piece, Lance. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm just peacefully crafting myself a rare bow because Lion Eyes cost 1,000,000 divines. I'm just peacefully crafting myself a rare bow. Hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. You know how Lion Eyes ended up on Calm's belt? Because his bow sucked. Okay? If he had a better bow that didn't cost him 1,000,000 divines and made it so he couldn't craft his other gear, he wouldn't end up on Calm's belt. Okay? Freaking amateur hour. That is just straight up skill issue. Invested way too much into the bow and the rest of his gear just wasn't up to snuff. I thought it was because of his chest armor. Well, that's the reason his chest armor sucks, okay? He spent too much on the bow. Next Reddit thread, Lance's new rare bow cost 17 divines. With how the fracturing went, which mind you... Oh, okay. Oh, well, this is not a drill, boys. Look how good that looks. Oh, look how good. 100 elemental damage. All right. So what do we do now? Okay, don't panic. Let's think. Are we good at the game? Chat? Are we good? Okay, wait. I can use the power of the All Flame. The power of the All Flame will protect me. Believe in the power of the All Flame. Trust the power of the All Flame. Come on, this has got to be the ticket, right? You know what? I could. What if I Veiled Exalt here? Does it give 4 outcomes? The things I don't want to like get higher percentage before I Veiled Exalt. How much is a Veiled Exalt? 5 divines. Come on. I know that's a scam. I know that's a. 5 divines seems very reasonable. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. I will pay 5 divines. I will pay your fee, good sir. 5 divines seems completely reasonable.
Not dead yet, I see.
All right.
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something
73.
liking?
I think the chat said 4 was baiting. Oh, wait, is it not actually 4? Well, let me see what it says. 2 copies?
Go on. Want something? Just say the word.
Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, this freaking sucks. Okay. All right. I know what it is. Still good. Yeah, but I don't want to use it there.
Hey there.
The problem is my intangibility is going to get higher. Creates 2 ghostly copies. I already have 32 intangibility. Adds 25 to 35 intangibility. I should just YOLO in all this. I don't want to get to the part where I'm Veiled Exalting. You know what I mean? I don't want to get to the part where I'm Veiled Exalting and then have freaking 60 intangibility, you know? Because the Veil Exalt costs 5 Divines a pop. And if I get like a one Exalt option, I could just fail there anyways. Are the hostile mercenaries affected by our shrines? I don't believe so. Maybe if you click the shrines right next to the mercs before you fight them. Ah! No! My wed! You bastard! Screw you, game. Screw you. My wed was beautiful. Well. Alright. Well. You guys remember when we had wed? Didn't like you calling it wed? Oh, don't give me that. Wed is the sacred term, okay? Show some respect. So show some respect for your heritage, good sir. Show some respect. I don't remember. You don't remember when it had wed? I remember. I need a monk!
Hi, I'm Captain Lance, Game Ruiner on Path of Exile. If you need someone to blame for being bad at the game, I'm your streamer.
Shut up, Captain Badger. That's toxic. That is toxic. Chill. Edward Gang rise. There is no Edward Gang. Your movement is based on a lie. Is it the flood still viable for a Mage Wood card? I would think so. Why is it called Wed? Because before you were born, in the olden times, back when the game made the vision more, it was more respected for the vision. It was called Weapon Elemental Damage. Okay, and Wed sounds cool. Back when Lance was in his 30s, I haven't even turned 30. Watch your mouth. Guys, you remember when we had wed? Feels like it was so recent. Feels like it was on our bow. Like just not that long ago. Where did it go? I don't actually know what I'm crafting. Am I actually unveiling here? Like if I unveil, do I get anything out of it for benchcraft? Mind damage, trap damage, blind, quality. Oh my word, I can craft gain fire? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, all right, that's pretty decent. 16 gain is crazy. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Okay, respect. The plan is back on. I never had any doubts before. Do mercenaries count as minions? Nope, they're not minions. They don't have a minion tag. There's nothing minion related about them. How's the +1 chaos res per resistant get work? It gives you like 75 res or whatever your maximum res is, I believe. It's just like a bunch. It's just a chunk of chaos res. Very good. Hey Ziz, how's it going? Ziz, have you been leading a mob against me? There's people that want my blood. Have you been telling them it's my fault that their character sucked? Everybody seems to be mad at me for some reason when my character worked, and I don't get it. No, it wasn't you. All right. I'll find who did it. I know somebody is leading an evil revolution against me. I'll find the mastermind eventually. Ziz is fuming. I called you an oxygen thief. No, not like this. Not my Ziz. No. I'm pretty sure it's the cat. No, you think it's Rutu? He seemed so calm on day one when he was running around with a swift blade. He seemed calm, cool, and collected. Dude, I tell you what, I can't wait. I can't wait for the 12-hour Gary's Reserve Rutu stream. It'll be sweeter if I manage to not fail Blasted Monolith, but sweet nonetheless. When? Well, I have to lock in the completion. Regardless, at the end of the league, if neither of us complete with a Merc bot, we're both going to have to do 12 hours. I'm going to have to do 24 because I made like 2 other bets, but that was, it's all fine. It's all part of the plan. Bow gems.
Decisions must be made.
Just harder leaks are for a lot of people. It'll be one of the best leaks for sure. I think the biggest thing is like, because we couldn't like do any prep work, it's like you don't know what mercs are acceptable. So like people are in this loop where you're resetting to try to find this one specific merc when there's like a lot of mercs that would probably work. But it's like we couldn't like freaking test mercs beforehand. You can't disable merc skills. Oh yeah, like just like freaking like one of the worst ones I think is Kineticist. Cable like is absolute garbage, and if they have Cable, they don't ever use KBO clustering. It's just like there's some pretty bad like brick ones, but like certain ones are like just Omega, like the character like would be insane, but is instead just useless in that regard.
The first one.
They don't use clustering, they have kinetic rain too. Too high priority. The thing is, though, it might be somewhat GGG intended to make it harder to get good mercs. That's why they have the brick skills. It might be by design. T4? Do I look like I'd settle on T4? What the hell is this?
The first one.
What do you put on Abyss Jewels for Merc? Attack speed if you crit recently, attack speed, flat damage, crit multi, crit chance. Attack speed is priority number 1 though. Priority number 1 is attack speed. Very, very good to get. I'm about to run out of Bristle Matrons. I'm not ready for this reality where I run out of Bristle Matrons. But it is fast approaching. We're supposed to need a lot of gear to be good. You need like the correct type of gear. They scale insanely depending on how much gear you get, but like
Truly a survivor.
just for them to be like decent, you just kind of need like bench crafted wet on everything and like attack speed rolls just to like have a starting situation, which isn't like insane gear demand right out the gate. The biggest part of like mercenary going from like, hey, this is acceptable, I can complete maps, to I'm destroying things is literally it's the enmity's breakpoint essentially. Because until you get pen, you just don't have a good way to deal with res. Like res is just cooked. I guess you could try to go like Giga exposure and do some weird stuff. Is that the neck? No, it's the enmities. Enmities is just one of the only ways you can give the merc pen. So whenever you run into like monsters that have high res, you just get cooked. Osin's just a lot worse than enmities. 200 pen is where it's at. Okay, the merc. The matrons, guys. The matrons are running out. How much fire does your merc have? How much fire does my merc have? My merc has 226 right now, but that's because I put a untouched soul on it. Speaking of, I need to put quality on that. I'll do that eventually. Does enmity scale up to 200 res or 280? 275. 275. Get you 200 pen.
Bleed for me.
What anoint do you have? Just aspect of the links. That's just a cheap anoint. It's not the best anoint. It's just a cheap anoint. Donawall, he's dodging me? Wait, what happened? What happened? Sorry you're getting flagged, though. I'll stop saying things like, what the F was Lance thinking? And how could Lance do this? And my children would continue this view? No. Is this because he's walking? It's because I'm illiterate. Okay, I'm bad at reading. All right, that's pretty much what it is. Reading skill issue.
Simple enough.
He admits it finally. Okay. I need to rub it in, okay? No need to rub it in.
Hide.
What the hell happened to all the matrons? Huh?
Happy hunting.
All right, you know what? I guess I'm done crafting this for now, because these prices are insane. Well, I guess I'm done crafting it for now. We'll just leave it like this for the time being. Right? I am not paying that much. If you want to fix Spectre and Anime Guardian Survival, buy Howled Monarch. Yeah. Well, we're gonna craft some stuff. I loved his PoE2 Spirit Walker build and his PoE1 Mana Stacking Righteous build. I made thousands of divs with those builds. The Merc build. I feel like I'm negative mirrors in debt. I'm re-rolling Winter Orb to hopefully recoup my... Good, just kidding. Love you, brother. No problem, man. Hope your re-roll goes good. I hope your re-roll is everything you ever wanted. All right, who am I kidding? I don't want to settle on this pathetic fire damage number. I want more.
The ritual is complete.
And let's go ahead and do this.
The first one.
I think CDR on Blink Mirror is trolling. My Merc seems to be a little cooked. CDR on Blink Mirror. I mean, it's not ideal. But it's probably better than Icicle Rain, would be my guess. Have you seen anything about armor stack mercs? We're going to do an armor stack merc. It's just kind of expensive to pull off. So people are probably doing other things for the time being.
And my axe.
Alright, I'm just going to do a Veiled Chaos and hope I don't get screwed. For my subtle angle. Don't
Let's
6
hope
mod.
someone's desperate.
Okay, didn't 6 mod. Physical. Unveil Elipan. Block cold. Slam the worst amount of lightning you ever seen. Gain fire. Alright, that's just what it's going to be for now. We'll fix it more later. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a... one of the jeweler.
Hurry up, I'm
This
full.
thing on.
What? No gems?
Should have way better crit chance. +2 arrow. Oh, you know what I can also do? I can do the speed enchant, right? Yeah, I can do speed enchant. Let's do that.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Speed enchant. Quality. 171.
Don't poke around too long.
Alright, so we have way higher base crit. +2 arrows. Ellie pen and gain. Why do you give it 6 sockets for the Merc? Untouched Soul is on the character. Untouched Soul gives res. That is why. That is why.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Speaking of, I should probably fix this right now while I'm thinking about it.
Little by little.
This is a good use of company finance, right, guys?
Empire.
I think we all can agree this is a. We can all agree this is a good use of company finance. Hey, it went up. It went up. This is saving money. This is saving money, guys. The res catalysts are expensive, but tainted catalysts are not. So now, voila, 14 res. Technically, that cost me less than if I had catalysted it properly. Economy 101, guys. Economy 101. That's all it takes. You just to avoid the resistance catalyst price, you volatile. Okay, I would have had to spend 240 chaos on essence on the catalyst, but I spent 70 chaos on 1 volatile and like 15 chaos on tainted catalyst. So who's winning? Why not multi-shot for +1 arrow? We could do multi-shot for +1 arrow. I don't really want to do that though, because then I have to go get a tainted catalyst. So I'm just gonna we'll make a better one later.
Poke around too long.
We'll make a better one later. We'll make a better one later, don't worry. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water. The water's out and I am thirsty. Give me one moment. That's our new bow. We'll see how it treats us. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys were okay while I was gone for a bit there. All right, where's our Merc at right now, actually?
Hurry up! I'm bored.
225 before purity of elements, which means it's getting there. It's making some progress. You know what would make it make more progress? Do I do it? Do I just do I do a quick one? A quick hit? One quick hit? Can you imagine 51 for me? Just picture 51. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget about the whole 51 thing. I don't know what I was talking about there.
How the merchants of old grew wealthy.
We do have technically a second one. Okay, this is the last one, though. This is the last one. I swear this is the last one. All right, this is the actual last one. After this one, no more, okay? After this one, no more clicking, all right? No more clicking after this one, all right? Oh my! 53! Yo! We're so in! We're so in! Holy, okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look how much difference this makes. 225?
Yeah.
We just got 50 pen from that. And guys, if you want to learn anything about the situation, that is why you gamble, okay? That is why I, Captain Lance, am a promoter of... I'm just kidding. No, I don't gamble. Don't gamble. But that's just... I don't know what happened there. Someone went crazy. 53 is insane. So spooned. That is wild. Okay, well, that fixes our fire situation, guys. That fixes our fire situation. I guess we could sell the other one. Sell the other one. List it for 5. Give somebody a little deal there. Okay, and then I'm gonna taint a catalyst and try to get fire damage. That's crazy.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Defense, caster. She needs like Ella damage, right? Resistance. No, we don't want that. Attack. Speed, chaos. Alright, somebody got a 5D deal. 0 out of 7 volatile orbs. F this. Wait, no, you didn't see me do that and actually decide it's time to gamble. Guys, the odds on this is very bad. Okay? Basically what happened there is I got a good divine into like a max row negative multi. This is an extremely RNG volatile Valorb, okay? That was like omega lucky. Like when I clicked it, I was basically just burning currency. But I guess RNG went the other way. Ooh, life? 1% life? Or do we go for percent fire damage? I really want the fire damage.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Attribute. Yeah, we'll just take the life for now. That's fine.
Well, yeah. All right.
Volatiles are gone from Faustus? Are they actually? Did you guys all just buy them all out? Oh my word. We got some degenerates in chat. Some degenerates like, oh, if Mr. Streamer could do it, I could do it. I'll hit too. Guys, you're not that lucky, okay? Look in the mirror. You're not that lucky. Guys, you know what this means?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Reddit has a new target. They're gonna be like, his build only works because he has a perfect volatile valve enmities. It only works because the required enmities. Before the enmities, the build was completely worthless. Resident target since 2 days. True. It's the enmities. Your RNG ticks me off. Pohugger, you're ridiculous. You print every league. I'm pretty sure you're richer than me right now at this very moment, Pohugger.
Too long.
I'm pretty sure you're loaded. Did I not spend today start out with 10 fractures to hit a 1 and 4? Like, come on. Can we at least acknowledge where we started? Like, a little bit? Like, technically, like, we can acknowledge there was a starting point, right? How do you use Eternal Blessing and other auras? Blood magic. Eternal Blessing only stops you from reserving other auras on mana. As Blood Magic, we reserve auras on life, so we get a free aura from Eternal, and then we can reserve more on our life pool.
Don't poke around too long.
Okay. Do we make a helmet next?
Monk.
I need a monk.
Mr. Lance, can you please return the new delivery of spoons? They were addressed for Rue, but we forgot he quit Luminary.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let me put the treadmill to the side. Let me put the old treadmill to the side. All right. HUD under 65 with the ring. Volatile vowels, they divine it, and then they apply a multiplier, either 0.8 to 1.8 in that, or 1.2 in that range. And I got lucky, and I got a really low divine and a really low multiplier. Are you whipping me, Epsy? Yo, chill. What the hell is that? Relax. Epsy. Epsy, relax. Epsy, now is not the time for this behavior, okay? Respect the sanctity of the turtle, okay? Deserved. He has it? Has what? The unique fishing rod? The new one? Did you guys... Oh, wait. Didn't we have a little thing? Did you guys bet on a unique fishing rod? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No. You guys bet on it. Your chat bet on it. Where is it? Did I not save it? I must not have saved it on accident. You guys, literally, your prediction was a unique fishing rod. Check your whispers. Chain hook of angling. Cast your fishing rod towards a number of enemies in front of you. Non-unique enemies far away from you are pulled towards you. Cast up to 3 lines. What the hell? That is hilarious. They didn't even tell us they added this. New build? No. We're not trying to build a chain hook of angling. Guys, what if it's a new piece to the fishing puzzle that we've been missing? After all these years, we can finally discover the secrets. Okay, I need to make better quiver, better bow. What's our craft angle for those? Quiver's just worse. No longer needs to be fire res. Realistically, do I have fracture plus 1 arrow? Attack speed. Technically, isn't there like a quiver mod that's like crit frenzy or something? Yeah, there's one like this. We could give that to the no, but I want to craft wed. I want to craft wed. Can you fracture it? Let's look at the quiver mods. Quiver. We can craft crit multi with bows. +1 arrow. Accuracy we don't want to use on this. Attack speed. Let's see if there's any good essences for us to go. Is there good influence mods? Influence mods kind of just suck. There's a frenzy mod for Elder, I guess. Yeah, these are not good. 30% mana, that doesn't exist anymore. That would be pretty decent. This is maybe where it's at. If you dealt a crit recently, crit chance, elemental damage. Was Lionized Glare good or bad? It's good, but people seem to think the build doesn't work without it, so we sold it. We are trying to prove some things, you know? Okay. I think I know what I want to do for this. Let's see what we get for a fractured multi. Fractured multi is 1D. 3D if it's a good roll.
Well, it's
Do I want to be less of a cheapskate and go for? I'll go for a better roll. I'll go for a better roll.
My axe.
A lot of these quivers aren't 86 anyways.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, I have an idea.
And my axe.
I have an idea. My axe. Appreciate the sub QQS and Smishwallen from earlier. Appreciate the sub. So another 15D. No. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna buy a quiver with the correct item level. And I'm gonna try to just choose the correct base. And then we have a fracture with the Frenzy on crit mod. And then we're kind of home free, I think. I think that's a decent. Right, that's a decent angle. I need a higher level quiver than this, though. This will work for this one. 83, 86, that should work. It needs to choose the correct base. Alright, rest in peace. These are not going to work.
Could do worse, exile.
Ooh. Alright, I like this. I like this. This is actually great. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm level 100, Fractured Fire Res. If it chooses the correct base, my Frenzy should stay. Believe in the dream. My Frenzy should stay if it chooses the correct base. Choose the correct base. Hey, there we go. Alright. So what this will allow us to do is this will allow us to get a different implicit. Right now we're using the Gain Frenzy implicit with the Pinnacle mod. Well, the Syrian Exarch mods are really powerful. For example, we could do power charges instead. We could do let's go ahead and look at the options. Crit Essence to +1 arrow. I'm gonna go Crit Essence to either +1 arrow or attack speed. I kind of want attack speed though, but +1 arrow would be good too. Put a buy order for some essences.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. This thing is... I don't know, we bought this for 15 chaos or something, 20 chaos, I think. So anyone else, if you want to copy the bow or the quiver you're doing, you change the item level. We want 86 so we can get bow damage is why. Okay, now... This we'll put somewhere else. Can you rate my merc? I can't check skill jumps from whispers. I got a clip for you, Aloezy. What's the clip? Sorry, Aloezy, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the quiver stuff. League Mechanic OP. Let's see it. Holy. Yo, deserved. Deserved. If anyone deserves it, it's Pox, okay? If anyone deserves it, it's freaking Pox. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Could happen to a better guy? True. True. Absolutely deserved. Okay, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, where was I? Quivers. Oh, no, I wasn't looking at quivers. I wanted to look at the mods I could get back with the body armor. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. With body armor, Syrian extra implicits we can get. Fire damage is okay, not really the best. Oh, crit multi. How much crit multi could you get? You could get 40 multi with Pinnacle mod. Up to 40 multi. What else could we get? That would be good to have. It might be 40 multi. I mean, that's kind of a lot. Recoup's okay. 30 recoup. Power charge, but we get power charge from Assassin's Mark. But maybe if I just wanted to not click Assassin's Mark, that's what it could be good for. Endurance charge as well. So endurance charge, power charge, Assassin's Mark we get back from this. Or crit multi. So this is basically like allowing us to go double crit multi on suffixes if we want to. Alright, can we roll attack speed? Alright. We're done. We are officially done here.
And my axe.
You've had a sale, exile.
Craft done. Yep, craft done. Is Lance already done with the league? No. I just
Welcome back.
got the
I'll
suffixes.
do what I can to help.
All right. Augment a random modifier. Creates 4 copies. 8 to 12. Let's freaking do it. Bow damage 32. Do I want to settle with T3 or do we want to do more? Let's take a look here. Our matron's still ridiculous. They're still kind of ridiculous. I'm just going to stop here. Okay, elemental damage. $32. Crit multi, attack speed, some life.
Hurry up! Opens an
There we
upgrade.
go. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. I bought this for like 69 chaos.
A prize fit for the markets.
So what's I use from 0 to 100? It does 0 damage 1 second and insta kills other mercs the next. It depends if it's doing its stupid headbutt thing. It has like a headbutt thing. I remember Smolder Strike had this like really annoying mechanic where if it did the headbutt thing, you just like lost all your damage whenever it did it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I'll place the list cool. The cling.
Well, what?
Caster mercs F me up. The casters have really high base damage. I'm gonna go for crit multi. I'll take recoup. I don't know, recoup's kind of cool, I guess. That's a nice settle for now.
Hurry
Pinnacle
up.
recoup,
I'm bored.
25
Opens
recoup.
an
That's kind of
upgrade.
cool. Okay. What is the other item I wanted to craft?
Poke around
Quiver
too long.
crafted. I think we craft a. Do I craft a helmet? We could craft a helmet. What's the fire res at right now? 285. 285. Let's go fractured accuracy on a helmet. Let's try to get ourselves majestic pelts. Is that one of the better bases, is majestic pelt?
The dog is in the
I think it's an 84
as
base.
a commoner might say.
You know, running hits can't be evaded on bows. It's a melee weapon craft only, apparently. Right, this. Try a sanctified.
Place the listing.
What else do I want to try? I want to try prismatic. See if we can craft a decent, get a good res with this.
Great.
Let's try it this way. Hollow, prismatic, sanctified, and we just want like a T3 or higher res with hollow fossil. Honestly, T1 life is kind of cool. Good enough. I don't want to like spend more on that. That seems fine. Is accuracy that important? I think you need like one accuracy roll. So your Merc has at least 700 accuracy from Dex. This is another 600 accuracy. That takes you to 1300. You have precision for another 700 accuracy. Increased accuracy takes it over 4K. So one accuracy roll is basically what you need to make sure you're capped on accuracy. I was thinking it would be 2, but I forgot about how much Dex the Merc has.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, lightning to fire res. Don't know what's the important thing to block here. Do this. Grab an exalt. Let's go to our all flame bench. You can get dex per attack speed, or is that cope? I think there's better suffixes to go for the chest piece. It's a decent idea, though. Okay, evasion blocked.
Good as new.
Hybrid life, rarity. I'm gonna give him the rarity. 23 rarity. Yo, are we MFing? Are we MFing, boys? Look at that helmet. That's honestly a legit helmet. Abyssal socket, rarity. We have another abyssal jewel I have right over here. Yo, that helmet turned out kind of great, honestly. Turned out suspiciously good. I can get more pen here, apparently. Taking his fire will make it tankier. Enemies you've hit have 89%. Oh my word, dude. Maven doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, that's actually so sick. I forgot this mod was a thing. Maven's gonna be like, heal and fight on. My magic isn't working. Screw you, Maven. Yeah. Yeah, I have the counter. In your face. Frostbite, spell crit, conductivity, no, spell crit. A lot of the helmet mods are like spell caster stuff. I think we can get AoE maybe. Does that even help us? It's like all spell stuff. Divine Altar at the start of the map? Yo, Alweezy deserved. Congrats, Alweezy. Couldn't have happened to a better person if I say so myself. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Only weakness, no. AoE, okay, that kind of helps. All right, so that helmet is way better than the old helmet. Accuracy, abyssal socket, rarity, some fire res, pierce, bricks the recovery. Fantastic. Res is a bit under the pen number, but that's fine. For the attack speed we just got, definitely worth. Sell this old helmet for 2 chaos like what we bought it for.
Don't poke around too long.
Okay. Ooh, belt. Belt could be definitely improved. What mods can we get on belt? You unlock Fracture Craft after killing your boss. I killed him and I still can't fracture. It wasn't after killing the boss. It was some other quest side zone chart thing. I don't know exactly what it was that unlocked it, to be honest with you. I wish I could tell you, hey, this is exactly the chart you need to do, but I wasn't paying attention. I was spamming a bunch of them and I just randomly, one of them unlocked it. It happened yesterday. You can skip through the VOD to find when I finally was able to start fracturing. But I do not remember which specific one it was. There is apparently a Reddit post, though, for it as well. Somebody was talking about it earlier, I think. Attributes, projectile during flask. Crit chance against shocked enemies is okay. Fire damage. Melee damage. Attack speed during flask. During flask. A lot of this during flask stuff kind of sucks. I like warlords though. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Slam warlord. What else could we slam? Slam crusader. Redeemer's not terrible. Warlord Fire, yeah, Warlord Fire would be good. Okay, I bought more than I meant to.
place the listing. One's been sold.
Let's take a look at belts we can do. Okay, Stygian Vises are really expensive, I guess. Well, 86 Stygian Vises. Yeah, they're just kind of expensive. Okay.
You've got a fez. You might want.
Kind of think we just reforge attack. Kind of think we just reforge attack. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on reforge attack?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
This should always hit wed, basically, right? Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, so now the key is to do this, but get good percent damage with good res. Because every time this hits wed... Yeah, reforge attack is really good with this. We just look for... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! Okay, suffix to prefix. Suffix to prefix. Suffix to prefix, boys.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. 50-50. The good old 50-50. Which faucets did you use? Sanctified Prismatic Hollow. I used a fractured base, and I was just looking for halfway okay res. Oh my word. Oh! Yo, look at that belt! Alright, it's time. It's time. It's time. Just hit percent fire damage first try. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, let's go to here. Imagine we hit T1% fire damage.
Need something. What are we after this time?
2 ghostly copies.
Freshly made.
22 fire damage. Yo. Oh my word. Look at that belt. Look at that belt. I'll craft percent increased damage like this. Holy. It doesn't stop there though. It doesn't stop there though. Turbulent Catalyst. Turbulent Catalyst. Holy.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. That belt has 100% increased damage on it with triple res. Hey. Hey, that's a nice belt. All right. So new belt for the Merc has been acquired. That's good looking. That's a good looking belt. Okay.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Yep. Lose a little bit of res. That's okay.
Don't poke
Percent
around
damage
too
is definitely
long.
worth it. Is your Merc gonna shred Ubers now? We'll see. There's still quite a few improvements we need to do. There's actually a lot of improvements. I need to upgrade my own gear. Okay, so that was fun there. We need to upgrade our own gear. Let's go ahead and make... Where do we start? So much of my gear is so bad. So much of my... Is your AG finished? No, I haven't finished my AG. That's something I do need to do at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and do... let's think. Where do I start? Where do I start? Let's start with trying to fix our tree a bit. Start with trying to fix our tree a bit. Some fire res tattoos. Okay, those are kind of expensive. We'll slow buy some fire res tattoos. 'Cause I think we go... I need to fix my tree. I'm gonna get rid of Warcry stuff. I'm tired of clicking them. And I think we'll change the entire pathing, to be honest. We'll go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We get back a passive here. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. We can go Jewel Socket. I'm going to get rid of these passives, which will allow me to go this way. I'm going to get rid of this stuff here. Go under. Res. Down. We can go max res this way. Max res this way. We'll go up and around, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tattoos. Yeah, 6 tattoos is what we'll need there. Technically, I could go 1, 2 like this instead of above here, but that doesn't change anything, does it? I don't think that changes anything. I think if I get... Hold on, what if I change any of this pathing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Theoretically, that gets me a Dex node. If I go that way instead and pick up this Jewel Socket, and it gives me next to this wheel, which gives regen in life. I think I like that. We could change that pathing a bit to go like that. Have you considered going for Versatile Combatant over the Link node? I blocked it, and plus Golem feels good. Oh, Versatile Combatant like this? Regen? Yeah, I think that would be solid, honestly. Basically, I just need more passives to be able to justify it. But that's one of the things we need to add, is we need to add attack block. So I do like it. And I'm going to change my pathing here as well. What are the odds of hitting a Pinnacle Rage mod? I'm down 200 embers. Pinnacle's pretty hard. It's half the rarity of Unique, and Unique's half the rarity of normal. Put it this way. You have like a 50-50, a little bit worse than a 50-50 to hit the Unique or Pinnacle version versus hitting the regular version. I think that's how it works. You can check the weightings. I might just be making that up, but I know the Pinnacle and Unique are rarer. And I thought it was like a halvesy situation, but... it's something along those lines.
Someone's desperate.
Are we getting rid of war cries? Yeah, we're going to be getting rid of war cries. I'm ready to click less buttons. I'm ready to click less buttons. Okay, let me think about this. Am I going to be going... Do I want to pick up on Wavering Stance too? Am I tired of getting stunned? I'm a little tired of getting stunned, to be honest. If I'm going out here... I do like the regen, though. Regen versus res. Regen's pretty dang nice. I definitely have enough gear space to be fine res-wise if I make my gear not suck. If you respected the Jewel node above Devotion, gives you back 1 point. The Jewel node above Devotion. I'm not sure what you're saying, but I know I'm going to be changing this top pathing to get rid of Warcry stuff. I just regen entirely. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to stand on degens. I want to be able to stand on degens. Standing on degens is a rite of passage. It's something that I happen to quite enjoy. I want recover on block too. I'm not saying I don't want recover on block. Just so we're clear. I also want recover on block, but I want to also not stand on degens, or I want to be able to stand on degens. I want both. I want it all. I want to relax. I want to have a good time. We need a life flask without enduring? No. We're going to add a bunch of regen and we're going to recover on block. Okay, so first things first, I think we make a shield that doesn't suck. I think that's where we're at right now. How do we make a shield that doesn't suck? That is the question. That is the question. Shaper has recover on block. Elder has increased life. Warlord has recover on block. 250 weight versus this one's a higher weight, right? 800 weight. Oh, that's kind of annoying to do, isn't it? Show your merc. Here's my merc. We've upgraded some gear pieces today, but I'm just trying to work through what I want to do for my character. How expensive was the bowcraft? The majority of the expense is fracturing the +2. And I haven't finished the prefixes. I need to do that too, but that's going to be on the to-do list. You going Ivory still? Ivory will be later. I want to do like a proper life setup before we even think about doing Ivory. I want to showcase both. Is this a suffix craft first angle? Recover on block. I feel like it's a suffix craft first angle. Yep. Getting max res with a recover on block's really annoying though. It's really annoying to do.
And my axe.
And my Axio McBeefy, appreciate the sub, man. Do I greed? Do I greed? How do I search Merc effectively? Watch my day one update. I show how to search Merc mods on the trade site. There should be a timestamp for it, I think. Reduce damage taken from overtime. Interesting. Gain charges when you block.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, let's go get a heat attuned. I'm not gonna overthink this too much. Well, I might overthink it a little bit. Need to make sure these are 86. I random a 1300 EDPS bow. Just listed on trade, man. Make some currency. Okay. So life reforge until it says recover on block. Which will happen any second now. What the hell is that? Oh, it's energy shield. That was a very interesting shield. Not really what we need. Is there an angle where I can sell this for anything? There might be somebody who wants the Giga High block with recover on block.
Go on. What are we after this time? Let's see them get through that.
Spell block, 13%. Yeah, that's kind of just an insane shield. This is like a go-to E-Blade shield. They changed the support quality thing. Interesting. All right, we'll list that.
That might sell.
Oh my word. I giga missed the boat on this. Should have listed for 5 divines. It probably would have insta-sold. ES on block? Yeah, ES on block, which is not ideal. But if you're going for like a giga block setup, it can be quite good. No point in fishing a good merc in the campaign. Best of blast and getting maps. Yes. You want to fish like an okay merc, something that you can play with, but like don't waste a bunch of time just like because your campaign mercs only have like 2 support gems on average, right?
Hopefully this will
Like you're missing a very like key component there essentially. Okay, let's try this again. Cover on block. Cover on block, nothing else. Stop rat jamming, guys. Stop rap jam. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it. This is unauthorized. Guys, I'm telling you right now, you better stand the hell down. All right, that's it. That's it. You're done. You're done.
As a commoner might say.
Not today. Not today. Not on my watch.
Not
And my axe.
Yo, Easy, appreciate the gifted subs, man.
And my axe.
Okay, fire res, totem, nope.
only a matter of time.
I don't know if this is the right play, but I don't really want to recom it, even though maybe I should. Cover on block, cold res, armor. Mana.
Coins.
Nah, that's not it. That's not it. That's kind of good. I mean, that's pretty good, right? It's not recover on block, though. Which is what I really, really want. Is AG worth? Not in my current setup, because he's just constantly dying, but if you properly support it. Which is something we will be doing eventually. So, like, protect it and make it not die. Over on block, life, fire res, some armor. Open up a prefix. You do a suffix to a prefix here. Use hollowed? Yeah, hollowed's gonna be good. We're gonna switch hollowed. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix.
The ritual is complete.
Strength, armor. I really don't want the armor there. Strength I like. Fire res is good.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Not bad.
Let's see if we can do this. See if the annul's gonna be kind to us.
Need something.
Oh, I haven't done suffix schema change yet. Can you show your merc, please? Exclamation point merc. And I'm in the middle of changing stuff right now. There's no LMP or GMP on the ice shot.
Need something.
Time to go for
I'll
plus
do what I
arrows on your
can to help.
bow. What if I just don't miss? Yeah, now we're talking. Now, is armor the correct block? Percent armor. No, it's flat armor. Okay, flat armor is the correct block. Why don't you use a sulfur
Yes.
flask?
Got something in mind?
I just haven't thought about setting up. Well, no, I dropped one that was decent.
Let's see them get through that.
109 life. Alright, this is a halfway decent shield. What else can we craft on that would be useful? Quality of gems. Huge. Absolutely huge. Block chance went up. Recover on block shield now. We have a source of scorch. We'll add some armor to it. Chrome that bad boy. I haven't been like chroming anything. Is there a scenario where I want 2 reds? Not really that I can think of. I'm about to get rid of some of this stuff too. Holy, now we're talking. Yes, yes. Zoom and shield charge. What do we want in the Merc Bow after second arrow? What do we want in the Merc Bow after a second arrow? I just did crit chance, attack speed, and then I was gonna try to roll the prefixes for wed plus unveil plus gain. I'm in the middle of working on it. Okay, shield upgraded, good. Now to upgrade other items.
Wish I'd kept that.
For maximum DR. So what do I want quality on? I want quality on purity of elements, don't I? Remember, mercs are freaking strong. They are strong. They are indeed strong. Helmet we got from however long ago.
The glint of gold.
Oh, my kid's not gonna sell for that much. Okay, this thing needs quality. And then we need to upgrade rings, belts, gloves, and boots. Because all these items are kind of bad. Wanna go halves with me on a gold map? I need gold. It seems like you need it too. I'm down to go halves. Wait, no. Am I gonna guys, are we gonna chat's gonna be like mad if I every time we've done gold maps is like people get all up in arms about it. But I do really need gold actually. But yo, screw chat. Screw chat. Screw chat. Power. I'll go halvesies with you. I'll go halvesies with you. Just let me know how much you spend on gilded and stuff. How do you like them apples, huh? How do you like them apples? If you're annoying, you're getting shot. Holy. Oh, he's not playing games. The helmet doesn't look like it's ready for a Merc build. It is. It has freaking 50 light radius. It has 50 light radius. It has 50 light radius. Okay. Boots I also need to buy fractures of. I messed up with this, didn't I? This buy order. Hey, TLDR on Shieldcraft, I just about missed it. I didn't craft a particularly good shield. The real answer is you recom for proper, like, recover on block suffixes, but I just didn't want to deal with losing the Awaken Orb base, so I just spammed essences for an okay hit, and then just settled. But you ideally would want to go, like, PDR plus max res and stuff. I just was being pretty lazy about it. So this is kind of just a settle shield. It's kind of just a bit of a settle, and that's okay. You have a POV for the latest version? No, I'm in the middle of swapping things.
And my axe.
Let's hope
All right,
someone
let's go ahead and do this.
And my axe.
Does auras from golems affect the merc? Does auras from golems affect the merc? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Yes.
Godslayer.
What's the thing that gives max res? I want to make the specters tankier. I thought this did, but I guess it doesn't. Oh, it does give max res. Okay. The quality does. Ooh, the quality does give max res too. Wait, Bonger, did you actually want to do a map? Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. How much did you? Oh wait, so you bought gilded? For some reason, I thought you said you didn't want to, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy some gilded because I do need gold. I didn't realize how salty people were until I checked your update video. Oh, dude, people are so mad. They're so mad. Be the guy who made the actually good merc build, and you get blasted for it. Be the guy who makes a trash merc build and re-rolls. No blame. That's how it works. I got 2 maps. It's like 100 C each. Okay. Should I reserve my dudes? Do you have rarity? Do you have rarity stuff? Should I not invite the merc? I dropped my blue. My rarity on merc should be similar. So let's go. GG literally baited. The thing is, they didn't. The merc's freaking good. People just have bad setups and they're mad about it. Like, it's literally a strong starter, but it's a starter that requires you to know what the hell you're doing, and we couldn't test beforehand. I disagree with you. I mean, you're just flat out wrong. The Merc bots are extremely strong. Like, you don't want to accept any blame. You want to say it's all somebody else's fault. Fair enough. Be mad, be angry, go take it out on everybody else but yourself. But, like, I don't know, man. You blasted Ubers? That's because it's extremely strong. What are we doing live? Yo, Jung. How's the cold dot? How's the slinging? The friggin' beam killed me. Or actually, I don't know. It might have been my Spectre died, actually. I think the helmet might have killed me. I don't want to unsummon them, though. Jung killed you? Jung didn't kill me. What's going on, guys? Welcome from Jung stream. Hope you guys doing well. Is it GG? I can't check supports by right-clicking. It doesn't work. I can't unsummon these guys. It's just annoying. We're gonna add stuff to give them like regen and whatnot. See if they die again on me. Need to link the Merc. Why did you make this map delirious? Oh, Hunger, why? Trash build? The gold maps are... I'm in the middle of frickin' swapping my gear. Oh. Dude, this freaking Spectre thing. Okay. I need to take this helmet off, man. I can't unsummon them because I'm gonna lose. Wait, you know what? Freaking screw it. I don't care. I'll go get them another time. Get the hell out of here. We're in the middle of a swap. Put a trick. Use the Bull's helmet. Well, I just need to get them to actually have like proper survivability. But yeah, right now they're definitely just PKing me. The stupid Spectres are. Hunger, why did you make this delirious? Screw this, man. PK successful, yeah. PK very successful. You're not dying because of Spectres? Oh, I'm dying because of both. Maybe it's crazy that they made the link thing only apply to the mercenary. Yeah, it would be nice if it protected you from the other things dying. It's my Spectre, I swear. I'm in the middle of swapping a bunch of stuff right now, okay? I literally have a bunch of 2C items on my character. Here, and I'm still wearing a freaking censure. And I'm all about to freaking swap my tree. This is ridiculous, okay? Okay, no deli? Yeah, why the hell did you do that garbage, Bowhunker? And we're not doing the fortress boss again. We wasted a bunch of portals on that. He was thinking you were stronger, you failed him instead. I'm in the middle of swapping things. I don't have an insane amount of tank right now because I'm wearing 2C gear on like half my gear set. And my tree is still just a potato tree. Also, gilded maps are cancer as hell. Because you just roll like omega damage mods on them. Tree's potato tree. It's just a starter tree. Basically, it's like a tree to 90, and then I just didn't want to like fix things for what you call a jewel because it's expensive and stuff like that. Alright, which gear was 2C? This ring was 2C. This ring was. You're effing with me, right? A ring with life, 10 lightning res, and 15 lightning res light radius. That's an expensive ring to you? Is Censure of Benevolence, is that an expensive item to you? Is that the expensive item in your mind? Yes. Oh my goodness.
Approach, Joe.
Your Atlas tree? I have a tree for Merc plus Maven Rush and synthesized ability. Am I linking his freaking Sentinels of Purity? Well, that's why I'm freaking dying. Yo, screw this helmet. Screw this freaking helmet. Just give me literally anything else right now, just so I can freaking function. It's an assassination by Pohunger. Freaking Sentinels of Purity. Every time they would expire, I would die to it. Just don't link them. I'm desperate for the gold, man. I'm desperate for the gold. I'm in the middle of, like, respecting stuff. Just need it so bad. I need it. This kind of makes everything green. You can't tell me they implement Luminary well. I invested multiple divines and handpicked an infamous Merc to struggle in T1 maps. I'm happy it worked out for you. But you have to realize you're more an exception to the rule than people have valid complaints about mercs. And right now, it's not okay to dismiss them as a skill issue. You're telling me you invested multiple divines and you struggled in T1 maps. That is the definition of a skill issue. But no, keep blaming GGG. Keep saying it's not your fault. You are problemless. You are faultless. My Act 5, Frostblaze went to add T10s with no gear?
Reek of imperfection.
Well, that's because it wasn't, you know, multiple Divines vested with a hand-picked Infamous Merc, you know? Alright, Power. I'm heading out of the map. Alright, we need to finish fixing our gear. Appreciate the max so hunger. But I need to not be linking a freaking Sentinel, man. Sentinel. What's the reason you died? I was linking Sentinels of Purities, which were expiring, because I can't, like, target. When I click on the screen, it just links something that's in the area, and there's a bunch of Sentinels. So every time those things expired, I insta-died. I thought it was my Spectres, but that makes way more sense that it was freaking the Sentinels, because they have, like, a pretty freaking short duration. And they have no tank. You had Divines rained on you. You yourself said you got unnaturally lucky. Your money lets you skip the hard part by buying a day 1 Lionize plus Embrace, an early day 2 return many shot. You do realize the Divine Orbs I got from Mercs were after I had purchased some of those upgrades. You also do realize I showcased a video of a non-Lionized setup with a 10C bow that did the same damage.
I didn't follow Lance build guide to the T, it was easy to clear campaign and over level, and my Merc can clear T1 maps. I'm also bad at the game, only dropped a single Divine in T3 maps so far BTW. Then you can get a kineticist carry for like 510C, it's a skill issue shrug.
The T13 maps on my campaign Merc. Yep. That's what I did with my combatant that had 1 damage link. Which I used to kill my first good many shot in like a T12 or T13 with damage mods. It wasn't an easy fight, but freaking it worked. And it was very, very potato cheap gear. How many do I need for this pathing? 6? I need 6 tattoos.
Only a matter of time.
I bought 1 too many. Unless... I need that one too. Okay. Seems like some PvE2 players didn't get the easy mode monkey start they wanted. Yeah, monkey was definitely like completely 0 skill required. And I just... You didn't have to do anything right with that, basically. Merc, you do have to use your brain a little bit. Not that much. But a little bit does help. What happened to the duck, Mike? The duck died. The duck died. Okay. Fix rare here. Yeah, I need to do that. Fracture, fracture, fracture. Armor base. I actually need dex for? Faster attacks. And if I add in more dex requirements, I need it for precision too. Hmm. Ten divines for regenerates. No. One D and I can get gloves with the prefixes like this. Is that really worth it? I'm not so sure.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Fob Gun. What's going on, man? Fob just quit the league? No way. I saw the post. Giving the dad gamers hope. Hell yeah, man. Wait, they're not serious. I'm not quitting. Okay, okay. I was like, I saw the Twitter post. I linked it about the loot. Fob quit. He didn't quit, guys. What are you guys freaking copy pasting? People are obsessed with the self-proclaimed build prophets, Jungron and Rutu, that they're unable to grasp that a chill family man, the daddy gamer Catalans, can create builds just as good, if not better, than those toxic twinks. These hate posts and Lance's chat trying to bring down the good vibes. Unluckily for those people, the dad gamer has dealt with toddler tantrums before and simply puts them in timeout. This game community is like a massive kindergarten. Oh dear. I want the fractured regen, man. I do. But the fractured regen's kind of expensive. Let's go. There's 0 here, 0 here. Let's go for a lower tier of fractured regen. Let's go not Leviathans. Goliath. I can get Goliath gloves for 250 chaos. Sounds worth. I am too broke for that.
Hi.
Long day.
Oh? Really? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What's the best anoint? 100% crit chance? Oh, yeah, that's a really good anoint. I forgot this even existed. That's probably one of the better ones. 100% increased chance is really good. Okay, we're gonna go here. Hollow into prismatic again. I'm gonna go pristine. I'm just gonna dream big. Nah, we'll go aberrant. See if we can randomly pull chaos res.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay, that works. 30 chaos res, abyssal sockets. That will work. That will work. Let me grab some Eldritch currency. Don't you need accuracy on the Merc? We have accuracy on the Merc. You need like 1 accuracy roll. The Merc has a lot of increased accuracy stat, and we give precision too. And they have flat accuracy from Dex.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, Eldritch currency. We need a roll for life. When you do ITF farm, do you skip safe house? Nope. You can drop in safe house. You can absolutely drop in safe house. What is the likelihood we just hit good tier life? That's pretty good. T2 into T2, 100% armor. Do I care about the crafted prefix at all? Not really. Yeah, I don't really care about the crafted prefix. All right, that works. Does being blinded reduce your light radius stat for flame link? Does being blinded reduce light radius? Don't think so. Okay, that'll work for that. Care much about some of this other stuff. I don't think I care too much about that. Could you show where to open nightmare maps? They're in the 4 different corners of the atlas. They're in the 4 different corners. Lance made nearly a mirror. Day 2 blasting universe with a perk pop, but it's bad. Yep. That's where we are. That's where we are. That's the current situation. You are now caught up. Dex intelligence. Okay. Go this way. That. Leave that for now. This thing over here. Okay, tattooed up. Cool. Trees like this now. It would be kind of nice to go versatile, to be honest. If I wanted to do versatile, what would I have to change? This isn't very good either. Over the top here is probably better. Okay, let's screw that. 2-point jewel sockets are probably for the most part worth. Do I want to keep this pathing? I do kind of want to get unwavering stance. I am kind of tired of getting stunned by stuff, to be honest. We'll get back regen with tattoos. It'll be okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
We're getting a new POB after swap. Yeah, I'm working through trying to change stuff around right now. Just hopefully pretty clear. Okay. Light of Meaning plus 5 HP and unnatural be good. Yeah, that would be okay. We could do that. Okay, so unwavering. Retribution is just not very good. Does maybe fix our int a bit. I need to figure out how to get the decks back somewhere else. I mean, our jewels really suck, right? These are mostly one-stat jewels. Percent life dex, percent life shock reduction when I have purity of elements, 14 fire res percent life. Some questionable choice jewels there. Dexant plus max life jewels. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some attributes on our jewels. Max life.
Could do worse.
More 2C gear coming. No. This is actually like decent gear now. We're replacing all these slots, right? Our rings, our belt, our boots. That's what we're trying to fix right now. Because the slots are not really what we want, right? Let's go over here, go block, holding shield. Increased maximum life. Pseudo intelligence. One divine. Multis. $25 chaos if we don't divine it. I'll buy the one divined one. Nice boots, thanks, man. Thanks for noticing my boots. Okay, we need a little bit more attributes. Our strength is over. Let's go ahead and... What's my block at right now? So my spell block needs to get higher. So I need more jewels that have block. Let's get a pseudo dex one. See if that exists. Two divines.
Could do worse next time.
Okay. Block is still not 100% fixed. Could theoretically go cluster with block too. How much did the bowcraft cost in total? I don't know how much we spent on the bowcraft. Is 15 buff effect and +2 worth it? It's awful lot of pathing for the +2. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Masteries, we have everything. Max res, I kind of want. I want a lot of things, dude. I want a lot of things.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Put a lot more on merc gear than your own. Yeah, my current gear is not good. But that's what I'm trying to improve right now. I'm trying to fix some of it. Kind of burning all my finances, though, doing it. Kind of burning all the finances. Just a little bit.
Merchants of old grew wealthy.
I opened one of these. Is chain and or fork good or bad for ice shot? You just need one pierce if you have return. If you don't have return, then yeah, chain or fork's fine. And if you don't have chain or fork, return is fine. This jewel sucks. We'll replace that later. Lance, what about a ruby flask? Flasks I should make just gain on hit flasks is what I should do for those. We can do that too. Oh my goodness.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
And my axe.
Yo, appreciate the sub, Randall. Okay, we're gonna have this 84, 85 belts. Ready to say goodbye to Censure. Wait, I still want to keep the flasks for now, so I fix this stuff. What's more SF hardcore friendly? A Merc to farm? What's a more SF hardcore friendly Merc? Blade Ambusher I think is really good damage, but I haven't personally played with it. I know Jung did that one in Gauntlet, I think. Yeah, I think we want Elder
This is
Exalt.
how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Right? Does the +1 arrow affect the Merc? It should. Yeah, let me check. Let me see if the Merc doesn't get affected by it real quick. Shoot something, Merc. Yep, it's working. Looks like 5-ish proj. Or is it 6? It should be 6 proj, right?
Your death is a mercy.
Struggling to count. Huh?
My axe.
I can't freaking tell, man.
Axe.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6. Dude, I freaking... Don't ask me why that's so hard for me to tell if it was 6 or 4. You suggest many shot over Kinesis? I like many shot, yes. Oh, their percent life, 800. Hunter, 1,000. Elder life recovery. Alright, we're just gonna do Elder. And call it good enough. Nope, screw that.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Doesn't do anything for Valai shot? I don't think it does, no. I don't think it does. It's good for your clear to have the extra proj, but for the Valai shot, I don't think it matters. That is what I believe. Okay, great chicken Chimeral. They changed it. Is it Krachik Croaker now?
Orders in. 'Twas a long
What's going on with scarab prices?
Change went well enough.
What is going on with scarab prices? They're harder to come by, so expensive, I think, is what I'm guessing. Is 36 enough, guys? Is 36 enough?
I'll place the listing.
Hail!
There's no valuable scarabs. Did I take out my flameling too? Aha.
Truly a survivor.
How much life are you getting from strength right now? Not much. Not much. Not much currently. Okay, let's try this. Let's go over here. Let's try this. Life force.
Simple enough.
Life reforges. And now all I need to do is hit high tier percent or mid tier percent, mid tier flat, and then have the game let me upgrade both, which is very reasonable to do, right, guys? It's completely reasonable for me to hit this with reforges. 22 strands. That's plenty. That's plenty to upgrade some life tiers, guys. Absolutely plenty. Why are people upset with the new Merc Ascendancy? Why are people upset with the new Merc Ascendancy? I have absolutely no idea. Ooh, we could all flame collect. Can we imprint back out of this? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Now, these suffixes kind of suck, but life recovery rate's okay. Why are people upset about Lance? Because I made a good version of Mercbot, and I'm not telling them what they want to hear, which it's... They want me to say, it's not your fault. Mercs are bad. But unfortunately, there's somebody who made a good Merc. And then it upsets them. Clip it. I don't freaking know, man. It's stupid. All flame crafting creates a new base, so you can't imprint back. Oh, it does?
Speak.
Ooh, interesting. I still want to gamble this on life recovery rate. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I'll do what I can to help.
Live a little.
Job done.
Not a single life mod to be seen. I do kind of like that, though. That's interesting. It's kind of a neat use of the strands a little bit, right? Says it on the intangibility. Because then we can use the strands to slam. I like it.
Don't poke around too long. Well,
Because the chance for us hitting a good life slam with some strands on is not half bad. Like, most of those slams are all, like, T2s or T1s.
well, what?
Someone buy my overpriced Merc stuff? Decrease your prices if you want to sell. If people aren't buying your stuff, you've listed it too high. Hopefully I didn't just roll over a double T1 there with that double click. That would be awkward. Are you gonna update the Merc section of the guide soon? Tomorrow. I'm just doing it once per day. Just once per day. Because, you know, we change a lot of stuff throughout the day. So if I updated it every time I made one singular change, we just wouldn't get anything done. How do you get the extra ghostly copies? Somehow doing the mechanic. I got them at one point doing the mechanic. My guess is it's tied to the, Ooh, yikes. What is that? The suffixes are terrible. Can I annul at least one of those? Alright. I'm going again. I'm going again. T1 life, here we come. I believe. I believe.
Go on. Got something in mind.
Hold on. Hold the belief. Hold the belief. I need more of the cocaine. I need more.
I'll place the listing.
Go on. Got something in mind. That'll serve you well.
Mana, mana, ES. Yo, what the hell? It is hitting high tier mods. All right. Let's go back and do another remembrance. I like this strategy though. I like this strategy. This strategy this is feeling right, you know? Do this. Remembrance 51. Benchcraft a mod. Regal. 36 strands. It's all part of the plan.
How's the trade?
Screw the imprints. I'm an all-flame crafter now. We need percent life. Percent life. Some res, that's okay. I'm gonna suffix the prefix to this. I don't really want to risk losing the percent life this time. Hopefully it removes the stun duration.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay, mana blocked. Fantastic. Block a suffix. 36 strands, guys. 36 strands has to be enough, right? Has to be. Has to be enough.
What are we after this time?
Mana, percent life into...
Buckle up.
20%. Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now? Yo, what the hell? 20%. All right, what the? Give me another null. Give me another null. Give me another hit. Give me another hit. Get rid of all the armor or the mana. I have to get rid of armor or mana. Armor or mana. Armor or mana. Okay, technically, we can work with this. This is actually a terrible situation, I just realized. Because exalts each strands. And I can exalt suffixes now. I really needed to do a suffix to prefix. I'm kind of an idiot. If I just blind slam. Come on now. Come on now. We can still hit life even though I'm going to hit a bunch of suffixes. Come on now.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Come on now.
Buckle up.
Oh my word, it worked. And I didn't even lose intangibility. There's no reason that should work at all, but it did. Armor, percent life, armor. That's actually kind of a sick prefix set. Armor's kind of good. What in the spoon was that? Show us the spoon. Can we just use the all flame to slam some more, I guess? What do I block? I'll block flash duration, I guess. How'd you do that? I got lucky.
Speak. What are we after this time? Good for more than just keeping your pants up.
T1 strength is sick. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Go on.
Vesper, you are the Hold on, Vesper. I'll be back. I'll get more cocaine for you, buddy. I'll get more cocaine for you. Hold on. Hold on. I will be right back, sir. I'm not done. I will be right back. More cocaine, good sir. No more censure? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting rid of it.
Go on. Got something in mind.
Okay. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Big money. To finish us off, what do we got? What do we got?
Not bad at all.
Hey, I'll take it. Yo, I'll take it. Look at that. Look at that belt. We kind of broke, but we still made the belt. Hey, that's pretty good right there. Percent life, life, strength, fire res. Yeah. Dude, okay, strands plus the all flame crafting kind of cracked. Kind of cracked. Strands plus the all flame slams. Because it's like all T2s are above, pretty much, when you slam with those things. Turns out Hinacor's every step's pretty good, yeah. Oh my goodness. I like it. I like it. That breaks my decks again. So I need to make... How much life did I get? Well, I can't even check how much life because it breaks my deck. I need to get this thing to be boots that have dexterity is really what I need. Nope, they don't need to be fractured decks. I still want fractured life regenerate. $80 chaos, is that what I'm paying? If I want just a pure armor base. I lower the tier a little bit. What about that? My axe, yo, Gertiz. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. Does NMC's work with 66 as well? Does it have to be 65? It doesn't have to be 65. It's a combination of the number there and how much res you get other places. You don't have to have 200 pen for it to be a good item. You could be getting 50 pen from it, and it's still a very insane item. Dragon Scales. Val Greaves.
And my axe.
Just get some paladins. Paladins are kind of chill. We'll do paladins. Screw it.
Oh, farewell.
You could try converting with the Ducat. Oh, I don't need to. I can just do this. This is what I just realized when I was like, oh, I need ducks. And I was like, oh, I can just essence it, right? Essence until I hit like T1 life, honestly. I'll just benchcraft movement speed mod. T1 int. Technically, that frees up me to tattoo intelligence, which can give us curse reduction, crit reduction. Yeah, that's solid, right? Free up some more of that jewel socket pressure as well. Nice.
Hide.
What, essence with the all flame? I don't know if I've tried essence with the all flame. What is it? How much intangibility does it add?
Oh, you bastard!
5 to 7, 5 to 8. It's really good. It works. Oh, interesting.
Can I not have it all?
All flame crafting. I think I might just love it. Veiled Chaos.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Or I could reforge life and benchcraft. Veiled Chaos, screw it. Movement speed. Block mana. Let me grab cocaine. Farmer's earning bank with it. This farmer, he's XD businessing.
You've a choice to make.
And there is our T1 life. Dude, let's go! Yo, this crafting stuff is awesome! This is what I'm talking about. Just keep slamming T1 life everywhere. Hell yeah. Vesper, yeah, Vesper's our guy, man. Vesper's our guy.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, movement speed could have worked. Regenerate's good too. Oh, regenerate's lessers, isn't it? There's regenerate. Brutal ground. Oh, sick. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I get multiple blues. Can you chrome Vesper? Can I chrome Vesper? I don't know. Maybe. Has anyone tried chroming Vesper? See if we can get a 2C for these boots. All right.
Glint of gold awaits.
Okay, boots are crafted. That's all crafted. I should be able to put this on now. Center of Benevolence. Not even gonna bother. Wait, no. I might get 2C for this. I might get 2C. List it. Freaking list it. The 2C gear is going on sale, boys. Catalyst the belt up? I'm kind of broke, though. Got it. How much are fertiles? Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad. I thought they were gonna be more. I thought they were gonna be more.
The listing.
Very nice. And I'll have to fix that more in a little bit. I can get rid of this jewel. That's good. I didn't need to spend 2D on that jewel, did I?
My axe.
My axe. Yo, appreciate the subs. Mile high. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a jewel that has block shield, max life, no other stats, 50 chaos. Give me that block jewel. Need to break 15k? We'll break 15k. I don't know if we'll break it. I mean, my currency's running out pretty fast right now. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. Block is getting there. Still need a little bit more on the block end of things. You show the new bow for the Merc? Here's the bow. We haven't fixed the prefixes, but we'll work towards it. Okay. I do want to start tattooing regen everywhere. Regen right now is 700. Look at that. Look at it just go up. Just beautiful.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Just need rings now? Yeah. Starting to get some of the other stuff fixed, which is nice. That should be roughly about how many tattoos I can afford to put on. This is 190. Okay. Is Chaos Res fixed yet? Chaos Res is not fixed yet. And I want this to be lower. Wait, do I want to balance it? What's Rational Doctrine's numbers? Profane ground on crit. Well, no, we don't want to balance it because I don't crit anything.
Fair deal. Little by little, we grow our empire.
Another mattress salesman, you and Mods. Yeah, I heard Mods has a Helix sponsorship too. We mattress enjoyers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. So that stuff's on there. Chaos Res is a little bit bricked. Other Ellie Res is fine. We're starting to get regen on the character. Block we need. What else am I forgetting about? Rings. Rings. And Flame Link. Some powers are pretty expensive. How much is it for a level 3? Gem level 3 is kind of expensive too. Okay. We need to liquidate some stuff. We need the money. I might just have to wait on the rings, guys. We might just have to wait on the rings for a bit.
Simple enough. I've made a trade. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Does Hallowed Monarch work on the Merc? No, it does not. The light radius does, though, but the other stuff does not. Okay, almost sold out of all my stuff there. One more of those.
Greetings.
Have you looked at the price of Power Charge Rattle Cash? I have not, but Fobgun's using it right, so it's probably worth a lot. Count as maximum power charges. 50. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Fobgun has a power, man. He has a power. He has an unethical power.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Pay the tax, yeah. Pay the tax. All right, res capped. Block, we still need to kind of fix. 14-4. Open gear slots for Empower. Stuff's all fine here. Purity of Elements, our guy is res cap now. Precision and Vitality, we could go get level 21s for while I'm thinking about it. 21 Chaos, Vitality. Might as well, might as well.
Spending so
We're in Lionized by 5x. I mean, 30% of the player base is playing Warb, right? How many? Is it that much? There's just that many Elementalists. A lot of people are playing Elementalists, right? That skill's got buffed. That's part of it. How many is playing Warb, actually? 19% is playing Warb. That's pretty crazy. Is Petrified Blood good for the build? I do not like Petrified Blood. I think it feels very bad to play. Okay, regen's up to 2,000. That's gonna feel a lot better. Open Jewel Socket here. Stormblast Mine, Assassin's Mark. That's fine. That's fine.
Hail God.
You know, 11% of hardcore is on Warb? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know. I bought one too many of these, I guess. I didn't need this. Okay, sell that. That stuff back. Okay, let's check doppelgangers. His doppelgangers come down. 155 Cino. Let's try one with a... I always get the min and max confused for this. Which is a max roll. 5 divines. How much for... 1 off max? How much for this much off max? You know what? 36 was pretty good. I'll take the 161. Alright. Get a little bit cheapo. We'll put that on our anime guardian. See if the anime guardian starts to survive now. Okay. So he now has this. I need to swap the boots. Yeah, I need to swap the boots. And gloves I kind of need to fix too. AG gear is chaos cold. So he needs chaos, fire, and lightning, right? Or chaos, fire, and then I craft lightning and chaos. That could work too.
This fool just fell for it.
Yo, +1 sale for something. Is return projectile more important in Val Shot if you can only afford one of them? Yes. Yes. 100% yes. It's much more important in Val Shot. Think of Ice Shot as your like kind of clearing ability. Think of Val Shot as your single target. Val Shot will contribute to the clear, but it's... Okay. Why not? We'll see if we hit movement speed for our boy. So what does Cortex drop now? The unique items that dropped before, it never drops synth items. Life regenerate on boots. I might eventually swap to that. That's a good calm. But right now I'm just trying to cap his res. When I get better like aura stuff set up, and I know I'm capping his res with my auras, then I can change that. But for right now, I don't think that's a good option for me.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Dude, I love this mechanic. This crafting mechanic is so good. What are the odds we get to keep it next league, guys? What do you think? Do you think people are gonna demand to get removed?
Job done.
0 chance. You guys don't have any faith? 0, 0, 0. That's a lot of zeros, guys. Not in this state. Not even a little bit of faith. I love it, so it's gonna get ruined. I want to believe it's gonna stay. I want to believe it's gonna stay. Brittle, we already have. I need like sap or scorch with unique is what I need. If I get one of those, we are kind of chilling.
Simple enough.
Unique sapped ground. Fantastic. Fantastic. We can get pinnacle or unique regenerate too. That'd be really good. I'm not giving it endurance charges, otherwise this would be sick. Does Perfect Warlord give endurance charges to everybody? Let me read the description of Perfect Warlord. Shares endurance charges with allies. So he would give endurance charges to everybody. I might do Perfect Warlord. Because that'd be DR for me too. And we are swapping out a Frenzy Monkey anyways. Is there a way to search for return proj and Val Ice Shot and not Ice Shot? Yes. You have to do... Okay, I'll show it again. I showed it in the day one update. So if you do like this, Val Ice Shot, and you search Mercenary Val Ice Shot. So technically, I don't know how to... Oh, they added it. This wasn't here before. Okay, use this thing. I was going to show you how to get to this. Basically, you could search like this, then you could click like this, and then it gives you this thing. Because initially, they didn't have it. You couldn't do the... Oh, wait. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, it's because I clicked up here, I guess, then. Maybe it was always there. I just checked here, and I was like, okay, I don't see the option. But you want this. Mercenary Skill Group. And then you say Val Ice Shot, and then you say Returning Projectile. So like this. That's what you do. Honestly, return with Val Ice Shot with Icicle might even be competitive in that situation because you're getting double hit for all the Val Ice shots. I don't know. Okay, boots regen. Let's give him to this guy. We'll ball him out with some sockets too. So now this guy's gonna give sap ground, crit multi, and we're gonna give him the 75 DR. He has doppelgangers now. Hopefully he is tankier now. So, sapped ground. We give brittle ground. He'll have regen from endurance charges. I do need to fix his gloves so he has more consistent intimidate, but I don't really want to do that right now. I need to fix Learcast too. This I should change as well. Crit multi Cole. Cole we get already anyways, but if he survives, he'll be more consistent. Fortify. Doppelgangers will give him regen and DR. He should be a lot tankier now, especially since we're going to do Hollowed Monarch. So we'll see how that turns out, but he should be quite a bit tankier with that. Real quick, I gotta pee. I will be right back, guys. We're almost ready. Okay. Feeling good right now, guys. Fixing the rings. Fixing the rings. How bad would it be to go Vermilion here? If I want a fractured mod. How much are we going to spend? Would we be able to get fractured radius? No. What about fractured? Well, fractured max life would be expensive if it exists. And power. Could make 2 Elder Vermilions, maybe. And then I could have a 15% life jewel through this bound. Is that a play? This over here. Vermilion ring.
And my axe.
Some Elder Influence Vermilions.
I'd consider that a win.
Yo, Grim Paradox, appreciate this up, man. Okay. If I want to roll for light radius, what is the thing I need to do for that? Just life reforge or attack reforge?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I think it's attack reforge is the angle. And then we just try to slam on a high tier life. Okay. Believe in the old dream. Believe in the all flame, guys. Believe all flame remembrance. Okay, these were 25C earlier. Why are they so expensive? My strategy! My strategy costs more than I remember. Alright, 29. Okay, go over here. Farmer just quit too? What's happening? Is everybody quitting? What's going on with people? What's the dealio?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Don't poke around too long.
Believe in the dead man's coke? I believe in it. I believe in it. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. Reforge attack until we hit light radius, because it's an attack mod. Alright, we're looking for 15 light radius. And once we hit 15 light radius, we try to slam T1 life. I don't see how this could go wrong. I don't see a world where this plan goes wrong. Muted? I'm not muted. Why is light radius so important? The Ascendancy gives increased buff effect to link skills for every increase in reduction you have to light radius. So it basically scales our single target, essentially. This mod has a 1k weight, right? I'm gonna regret doing this whole Elder thing, but it's kind of a cheeky way to get some extra percent life. Because Elder has a bunch of attack mods.
Yes. Hopefully this will be.
Why Elder? I bought this bound for 50C. So I'll just replace one of my jewels and get 15% life with it. Like this jewel is pretty bad, for example.
Hurry up. I'm bored.
So that's the thought process. We want to get above 15k, maybe 16k life would be cool. We're just trying to upgrade our life number, which will make us tankier. And make our flame link do more. 15 light radius and T1 life. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. By the power of the cocaine, I will annul. I will annul. I believe in the power of the cocaine. Do you believe in the power of the cocaine? Come on. There's no way this betrays me, right? Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Oh, yes. Vesper.
Yes. Want something?
Vesper, my old friend. How would you like to help me today? 2 ghostly copies? Come on. There's no way this doesn't win, right?
Fine work, that.
Huh? What? Huh? What is this? No! Ain't no way that's how that went! What the hell? GG, you'll be hearing from my lawyers! This system is a scam! Vesper, you're a freaking charlatan! Alright, okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Give a guy 30,000 cocaine dust and he freaking screws you in a back alley. Like, what the hell is that?
Hurry up!
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing we can't fix. Nothing we can't fix.
Well,
How do we feel about a matron in a reforged life, guys? Am I talking crazy?
Nothing
Or am I talking just the right amount of genius plan?
will make it happen. I should raise my fees.
If you raise your fees, Faustus, I'm not going to be happy with you.
No takebacks. Let's fix what's broken.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can fix this. All it takes is one. All it takes is one.
Die, you bastard!
We have strands on the ring. Am I really settling for mana regen? Nah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that much. Okay. Do this.
The first one
Speak now, little man.
disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Okay. Life reforge. I hit like T2 life. I stranded. Easy. 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 Get it off my screen. Get it off my screen. All right. We can work with this. We can maybe work with this. Cocaine dust. Man, I really should have just taken that. That would have been a perfectly acceptable item, man. Why did I know that? But the odds were so high in my favor.
go on. Take one.
93 life. Okay, there we go. We're absolutely back. And plenty of strands left. Your greed sickens me? I'm about to sicken you even more. Get a load of this! Hold on. What a scam! What an abs... It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I'll place the listing.
Should have cocaine the strands. Wait, can I do that? Wait. Can I cocaine the strands? No. I should have cocained the strands. I didn't know I could do that. I found a hint of Koros? Yo, congratulations. Actually addicted. Oh, come on. Don't act like you guys aren't addicted to this stuff. This stuff is freaking awesome. I've never felt more alive.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Augment this item with a new random modifier. Boom.
You've a choice to make.
Life gain on hit. That's kind of cool. All right, we're going to leave it like that for now. We're going to leave it like that for now. And I'm going to do abrasive catalyst.
Only a matter of time.
$300 life gain there. Plus some light radius. Old ring. The old 2C special.
Is fit for the mark.
All right, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Scour. Remembrance. There's no way we do this with 12. Okay, now we're talking. Now, 62 strands? This thing's about to be perfect. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Look at this magnificent canvas. Look at this. Look at this absolute canvas we have in front of us. By the power of the cocaine. We will finish this item. We will finish this item by the power of the cocaine. Okay? Trust. Trust. Strands and cocaine, easy. In the bag. It's already done.
Just say the word.
Okay.
Done and dusted.
Strength, ES, gain on. What do we go for here, guys? What do we go for here? How we feeling? How we feeling? It says Dex. I think it's the strength, right? T2 strength. How bad is my res? My res is pretty overkill. Fubgun said you're Unk. I'm pretty sure I'm younger than Fubgun. I'm like 99% sure. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. I want another piece of this action. Strength is life. Strength is life. Back to back. Back to
What are
back.
we after this time?
12 intangibility. That's fine.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Oh, yes! I feel good! I feel so good. Slam it again. Slam it again.
Something? What are we after
The cocaine provides. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh! Dude, what is this? Yo, the cocaine crafting do kind of be good, Ray. I'm not gonna lie, the cocaine crafting do be kind of good. Cocaine strands OP. The cocaine strand tech is, hey, dude, that's pretty good stuff. That is pretty good stuff. We slam again. Why am I even back here? We slam again. Send it again for T1 res. Well, there's no open suffix. But we could slam ES would be good.
I tried my best.
Rarity. Okay, that actually, like, it doesn't help me at all for this character, but it looks so good. It looks aesthetic as hell to have that rarity on there. That is a gained aura affix for the ring. The ring now just looks way better. Looks so much cooler with that. Absolutely huge. What do I craft on here? I'm going to craft just life regen or ES. I'm gonna craft life regen. All right. That's a good looking ring right there. That's a good looking ring. And this one we'll go fertiles on just to keep it interesting.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Yeah. Yep. That bricks my dex by 1. Oh, that's funny. I guess we're going back to the older precision. It's 2% crit chance, though. And 78 accuracy. Nah, don't care. Don't care. I don't want to deal with the attribute problem. Spoonful of cocaine. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. The old 2C special. All right, guys. We officially don't have bad rare gear. We've officially crossed into having good rare gear. I think next up is do something about whatever the hell this situation is. I swear my Vespers all only give T7s. You need to do the strands. Strands like mean you're like minimum. You get like minimum T2s basically. Oh, this thing. 15.5. Oh yeah.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Lance, socket your belt.
I'm gonna socket it. I'm gonna socket it. We were getting some rare gear done. 2200 regen. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to do flasks. My flasks kind of suck right now. We need to do some flasks. I need like a use when full, like like all the max res flasks, right? That's what we need. That's what we need. Go over here. Go here. Gain when hit. An empty suffix. Actually, we could start with like this. Curse during effect. Armor during effect. Move speed during effect. Some of these numbers going around. Bismuth, diamond. Dying Sun? No, we don't want Dying Sun. Let's go for Quicksilver first. Okay. Sapphire Flask will do.
Well, it's not nothing.
We'll do Topaz. The old try. The old try flasks.
Foes call me Fleabag. Friends call me Finnegan. Most call me Bev. But I found myself.
Why is this guy telling me a story?
What you saw?
What does this guy think this is?
Yours.
Okay, we may have messed up. We may have messed up the calculation slightly. You know, I'll do the leech thing. I think the leech thing works, right? Okay, so we'll bank all of this stuff.
Still alive?
Get some more use when fulls.
I'll place the listing. Another trade complete.
Make this one regen, we'll make this one leech. Okay. We'll get a bunch of use on fulls.
Yes, off you go.
I just wrote over a use and full with a use and full. Don't look at me.
place the listing.
Okay. All right, flasks are officially better now. Scorch on block. Yeah, we got Scorch on block. We have Brittle from our boots and our Merc. Our Merc has Sap. So we have all three of the alternate ailments between block, Brittle boots, and Sap on this dude. So we got that covered. Let's go ahead and do Warlord. I hope these guys don't die. We'll find out if they start dying on us. We'll find out because we'll start getting PK'd by them. But 75 DR should mean they survive, I think. But we'll see. If the Merc's getting the kill shots, why the gold flask? I'm gonna replace the gold flask with a bottled faith, but I want to like drop it. Is kind of what I was telling myself. Okay, raise Spectre. All right. Enduring Cry guy is here. Let's see where we're at, man. Let's see where we're at. We now have 3 of these things. Hopefully, new tank mods are going to feel good. Some really obnoxious corrupted maps. Let's go ahead and do some fortresses just to get our sea legs about us. And then we'll see how this swap went. I think we got everything done though. We have now real. Oh my goodness, no! I still don't have this, do I? What should I even do here? This regen mod's probably honestly decent. Belt Jewel, yeah, Belt Jewel. Let's go block, attack, hit recently. Let's go max life. And then I'm gonna do the corruption thing. Where's the corruption thing at? I love this corruption thing, dude. It's so good. Does the flasks matter when you don't have the belt? The flasks give me tank. So yes, they matter. 12,000. Okay, we're not doing that right now. We'll do that another time. Do that another time. Phasing, ooh, yeah, Quartz Flask would actually be kind of good. You have anything good for me?
Get on with it.
5 regret orbs, nothing else.
Oh, well, looks like you get to tell me where the ship.
Alright. That was a crit reduction map. Okay, I think our damage is looking good. I think the improvements have been solid. Okay, I don't want to leave stuff on the ground, though. Something else that drops? This minion build looks amazing. It's not a minion build.
Fiend and fortune
Audio's
hunter
crunching.
turned to ash.
Audio's crunching. What do you mean by that? Is audio completely bricked on YouTube? How bricked are we talking? It's fine for me. And the sound of the ice shot is kind of chunky, right? Is that what you're referring to? Not a mini build. It's a mercenary, guys. It's a mercenary.
Haven't got all
Many
day.
shot, hatred, grace. Honestly, somebody might want that for the double aura. I mean, that's a decent double aura.
Try not to freeze too much. Catch it, John.
I like this as a test to kind of see how the tank's going for these dudes. We'll do some Uber Dreads and see if our AG is surviving now with the DR and the doppelgangers. That was 100% more life. All right. I like the situation. I like the situation. It's good now? Okay, okay.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Slantis, appreciate the sub, man. I have no idea if people want double auras or not. Maybe it'll sell, maybe it won't. All right, it's time to dedicate some currency into hopefully making currency back.
I'm certain.
Let's go over here. See what we have. Let's do. Honestly, we need some currency. We need some money, so we need to do some fights that make us money. Let's see what Dread is. His Dread's gone up. Why is Dread so... Is it Charlatan? Is Charlatan starting to take over? Is that what it is? Is it one of those situations? Is it going to be one of those situations where we're no longer making money doing this? Surely we're still making money doing
Now we
this.
stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Do
A
mercs benefit
brighter
from plus
future.
level gear?
A secure future
I don't
for
know.
one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Okay, this will be a good test right now to see if our guys start dying. Because this is where they would die previously. Let's see if the animate guardian is up. Let's see if they start dying.
Intangible pain.
Because this fight, the specters used to always die to it.
Made real. Means
So
to
far, it
an
looks
end.
decent. When Valdo farming? Probably when we do an Ivory setup. I mean, we could do maybe non-void with this. I wouldn't take a void this into voids. Unless I, like, improve the, Nah, I probably wouldn't do voids with this. I guess you could get, like, recover on block.
Her power is an illusion. Made real. Means to an end.
Do I die to this? How are you tethering your allies? The helmet. The helmet.
Negligence.
Dude, this feels so much better. Okay, upgraded our character's gear and doing the link thing, and now the specters don't die, so now we have the permanent fortify and stuff. This was definitely a good decision to upgrade our character's gear finally. So is Dread just a money loss now? That's crazy how much different that is. What about Congregation? I haven't seen a single Congregation. Congregation is 12D. How much is the sword? Charlatan. Okay, so Charlatan is basically... It's now a Charlatan angle. You have to drop this to make money, probably. Interesting, interesting. We'll see if we can afford to keep running this. What about Awakener? Awakener fight is now way cheaper, so that helps too.
Simple enough.
I have Corrupt Blood immunity, yep. Thoughts on Hallowed Monarch for this build? I'm using it right now, and It seems like it's working to make our anime guardian not die anymore. And our Spectre is consistent, which is a nice bit of additional power for the character. I'm testing it on Ubers to see if they die throughout this. But it seems so far like it's a really big improvement to it, at least. So the biggest thing I'm noticing is maybe I need a convocation. Because this guy's actually like slowly going down in HP. The perfect forest warrior is. Yeah, you can see him going down. So we might need convocation, which would give him like a better sustain source. Also, if I add rational doctrine, that'll give regen every time they get procced onto it. What shield MTX is that? It's a supporter pack one. It is the Lost Treasure weapon skin.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah. It's basically just the warrior. This guy's not sustaining. Have you looked into Frigid Bond? Have I looked into Frigid Bond? No, I have not looked into Frigid Bond. I'm gonna go get the convocation. Let's go over here. Let's go get convocation. I wonder if this gets quality since it's a white socket thing. You have the same Merc? I have updated it. Do you guys want to do you guys want an updated clip for it? Yes, please. All right. We'll do an updated clip because we crafted a bunch of gear today. Okay, so for the mercenary, we've swapped out of the Lion Eyes in order to get better res scaling with Untouched. We got a crafted +2 bow. This means technically, if you don't get GMP on your ice shot, the clear will still feel decent. Or if you do have GMP, the clear will be even better. I still want to craft elemental damage with the increased on it, but I need money to craft prefixes. Fractured helmet accuracy. I think we need one accuracy roll to get accuracy capped, and then do abyssal plus prismatic. Try to just roll an LA res there, so you can swap to fire. Quiver. We went with the frenzy gain fracture, and we're going to use this to allow us to swap the implicit to a different thing like power charge or crit multi, but I haven't done that yet. Taming, still the same. Belt, we went for elemental damage. We did the all flame slam to get a % fire roll with a warlord slam. And belt or gloves and boots are the same. So yeah, that's the Merc. Okay, hopefully that can fit in a clip. Why Spine Hail? It has good crit chance. It has good crit chance. Okay, that's on now. No more war cries? Yeah, I've taken out war cries because I want to be lazy. We're going through and getting rid of buttons. We're going through and getting rid of buttons. I want this character to be, by the end of it, maximum QOL. So we've gotten rid of war cries, which was the most button intensive portion of the build. Next goal is to get rid of Assassin's Mark and Storm Blast. I mean, you could also just not press them. The damage is good enough at this point for a lot of content where you just don't press it and the thing still dies. Yo. It's a lot of tinks. Okay, let's first. Void Shockwave, are you a real tink? 155, real tink?
If you insist.
Double in presence. 10 divines? Punishment despair. Is that real? What? Death's Oath combo? Are we for real right now? Am I actually profiting off the backs of the Death's Oath players? What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Hatred, shock, zealotry. Let's check the crit mod first. 20 chaos. Cold mod is 80 chaos, probably because of warbers. But not really because it's fizz, so that doesn't actually make sense. Here's a clip. All right, sweet. Okay, so when we do the Nightbot, I'll update the clip. Merc. All right, should be updated with the new clip now. Thank you for clipping that. Much appreciated, Zuggy. I sold the spare temp change for 30 divines. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. All right, this will be a good test. Do these guys survive an Awakener? Awakener has the like stuff that turns off recovery, corrupting blood. Awakener likes to kill things that don't have good like fizz sustain. Hold on, Age of here, not Age. Hom's getting a little too intense right now.
How boring and small.
I'm gonna go back to the earlier tracks. Yo, it's sold. Hey. Oh, see you win. You're so passionate for your merc. Thanks. OMG, free shots. You always get that song say the same thing. Well, it is intense, is it not? I mean, that's fair reasoning, right?
You are nothing.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Mortal blade is infallible.
Your lives are
Amount of my might.
One thing he's passionate about is hitting crabs. Melee damage with attacks is more important than flat. Yes. The only time where flat on gear is more ideal is like on early league start when you're flame link. You don't even have flame link, like when you first get the merc, that sort of thing. The flat becomes less and less valuable like halfway through the campaign. It starts becoming fairly not necessary type of thing. Dude, I'm liking the situation. They're not dying. They're not dying. Not dying yet, at least.
fury of the cosmos. Glorious flames.
Interesting enough to warrant all this.
How do you manage to stack life and have some sort of minion? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a mercenary. Don't look at the AG or the Ray Spectre, okay? I can't open the clip. Is the clip bugged? Did I mess up the merc clip thing somehow? Has it crossed over now that it uses convocation? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about that. Do they die if they're in there? They don't. Nice. Oh, dang it. Not taking enough for a beam yet. We need more block. We need more block. Looks like Lance is the minion here. I'm not the minion. I'm leading an army of elite warriors, okay? I'm leading an army of elite warriors, I'll have you know.
Like the circle
And we know Jewel's not worth anything anymore. So Awakener's picking up in value. The Awakener Orb's picking up in value. Crimson Jewel's tanking. Whispers is tanking. Monarch Helmet is tanking. This is all the way down at 45 chaos at this point. Interesting, interesting.
Long day.
So Ubers is becoming more of a lottery. It's no longer consistent money, probably, is the impression I'm getting. We're approaching the lottery situation. Yo, Zero Zollander, appreciate the sub, man. I just realized I had the tracks muted. You know what? Nah, let's do in-game music.
entertain me. Take this my time to up the twisted terrors. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on.
Did I tank the slam? I blocked the slam, nice.
A dazzling display of survival.
Give me the loot!
How long will I be kept waiting?
Fracture, don't think we care about any of that stuff. Supreme Spike Shaper. Unidentified Flunched Flames are about 4D right now. Are you gambling them? What's the situation? Are Maven and Ritz worthless at this point? Holy!
Hopefully this will be quick.
So Maven Ritz Giga crashed. Interesting, interesting.
Here.
Are we just playing the Dread Lottery right now? Are we Dread Lottery enjoyers currently? Not sure how I feel about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Being a Dread Lottery enjoyer. Pull the lever? Yeah. We do be pulling the lever. Well, some of the fights have gotten cheaper, right? So we'll get a feel for it. We'll get a feel for it. We're quite a few dreads deep, so our charlatan's around the corner. Our charlatan is around the corner. Can party members help kill mercs? Yep. I believe so. If you have a friend there before you start the fight.
Hidden in his memory.
Do you remember dying here?
The friend needs to opt into the fight. Okay, that's good to know. So they have to be there when you start it. They can't like show up after the fact. Show the Merc gear. I made a clip on it for Twitch for the Merc gear, and I'll do an update for a Merc gear. When I do my day 3 update tomorrow. You streaming tomorrow? I think so. Is there a reason I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow? Is there like a holiday or something that I've forgotten about? I don't like how you asked that question. It makes me feel like I forgot something. Are you doing lab tomorrow? No. When's the family trip? Oh no, that's not this week. That's not this week. It's gonna be like the week after. We did get it rescheduled. Hopefully we don't have a gig of hot weather again. It's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to get nebulous because we're playing the Charlatan Lottery, okay? And the Charlatan Lottery is gonna hook us up with the goods. Right? Right?
Someone will buy it. I'm well.
And my axe.
How many divs to swap to EK Sabo Machinations as well at Mageblood, of course? I really just depends on whatever the gear prices are currently. I have no idea. I would look up the various items in the build and see what they cost. Trade prices are always like very volatile based on what's currently meta, etc. I was considering doing this build, but after seeing how extreme the crafting is, I decided I suck at this game. No, don't tell yourself that. You don't suck at the game. Not like a ton of people don't like get into doing crafting. I personally, it's one of my favorite parts. But just because, like, for example, I like to craft doesn't mean you have to try to make the exact same items.
For what purpose? What reason?
Keep in mind, the stuff like all the gear we made today on our dude, it made us tankier, but it didn't really change anything too much about the merc damage. It was maybe like the life was maybe, I don't know. We went from what, 12k to 15k? It's probably like 30% more damage or 20% more damage in terms of like the life number, which you'd still be shredding content without that life. How much dot DPS do you think you need for Ubers? I'm not sure why you're asking for dot DPS, but for Ubers, if you have a really tanky character / you're good at mechanics, 5 million's enough. If you're not good at mechanics, you might need to be closer to like 10. And then if your character's like super squishy, then 10 might not be enough, depending on like the situation.
Intolerance. Selfish. For what purpose? What?
One sword, please. Bound.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How many death souls does it need to kill an Uber? An infinite number of death souls to kill an Uber. Death cells don't kill Ubers. Okay, this is pretty good. Bound. Pierce bound. I don't even know what I'm doing with the bound jewels. I wonder if they made Congregation rarer. Because I got like a lot more congregations last league, I feel like. And I haven't got a single one this league. I feel obligated to kill Ubers with Death South now. Do it, man. Do it. No, Death South you could definitely take to the point of killing Ubers, but it would be scuffed. It would be super scuffed. Hey, now you can do the Death South in Shroud, though. For Silas, you're not supposed to kill the final boss. If you're trying to repeat 2 Silas with Maven Witness, then you don't kill the final boss, I think. Did you get rid of War Cries? I did. War Cries are no longer on the tree. They are gone. They've been removed. We have less buttons to press and it feels right. It do feel kind of right. War cries more like war cries? Yeah, they're gone now.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing. Rain of stars. Pointless. Glorious flames.
Life is so brittle.
Are we still using Lion Eyes? No, we're not using Lion Eyes. We showcased in the Day 2 update that you don't need Lion Eyes, and then we sold the Lion Eyes because you can actually get a better setup without Lion Eyes. And so, the price of Lion Eyes was ridiculous. Me doing this hopefully makes people be like, okay, we don't need Lion Eyes. It'll get to a more normal price, which means people that want to play the build on a more budget maybe can pick up a Lion Eyes for a reasonable price. So it should be a win-win. Better min-max potential, and maybe makes the entry price for a you know, Lion Eyes is still a very good bow. Makes it cheaper maybe. So we'll see how that plays out.
This city is nothing.
You're saying bye-bye Lion Eyes? No, I'm saying sell it cheap to people who want to play the build on a stricter budget. And if you got the money for Lion Eyes, craft a rare bow. Because I do think the rare bow is better. A proper rare bow is better, is what I'm saying. When can you swap to Hallowed Monarch? When can you swap to Hallowed Monarch? Honestly, I would say when you get doppelgangers on your AG. I would say once you get doppelgangers on your AG and you have the frenzy mod on your quiver, which means you don't need the monkey anymore. The monkey is a lot more squishy than the ritual corpses. These guys are a lot more tanky. So doppelgangers plus frenzy quiver and these specters, they're tankier. I think at that point you swap, and I think you'd want at least a 70% roll probably. I think that's maybe a decent spot
Neither the time nor the place.
to do it. Because the biggest issue with swapping to this is you're going to start linking the specters and the AG, and if they are dying, then it's going to feel bad. So I would make sure when you're swapping, you're swapping to the part where those are going to be decently tanky.
Your wish, welcome. Only a matter of time.
You can do AG gear check just like the Merc one. AG gear check. You guys want a clip for the AG? So AG is Kingmaker, Crit Multi, Fortify. Cole you already have from the Forest Warrior, but this also makes it more consistent. Doppelgangers, whenever the AG gets hit, it gets good regen, and it has DR for Fizz and Chaos, some of the most dangerous things for AG. The boots, you want Sapped Ground, because we're trying to proc all three of the alternate ailments. You get Scorch from Shield, and you get Brittle from your own boots. These are interchangeable. If the AG has Brittle, you have Sap, vice versa. That gives 3 alternate ailments. Gloves, we want to get the Unique or Pinnacle Intimidate. Right now, I was a cheapskate and I didn't roll for that yet, but it can go all the way up to like 80-ish% chance to Intimidate for consistent Intimidate. And the Eldritch Implicit for the blue one, that can have the Exposure mod that currently I have on this guy, but I haven't re-rolled those for Pierce. So that's the AG gear. So if you guys clip that, I'll make an AG command. How do you open the AG screen? Right click this, and it pulls it up.
Exile, do something.
Draga will strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
When they add that, it's new this league. It's new this league.
Straggler strangle.
Only took them 10 years.
Time bends to my will.
Not quite, not quite.
Grip of the infinite.
Will you branch out to try some other mercs? Yes. I'm taking the many shot to a pretty good setup, and this is going to be like the setup I farm with. And then we're going to be trying out some different mercs. For example, I want to do an armor stack setup. And that might be Smolder Strike, that could be Blade Biter, that could be Combatant. Any of those mercs that carry a sword. I haven't really decided yet, but that's one of the ones we're going to test as well.
Resist the assault.
What unlocks Astrolabes? Astrolabes, I believe, is the Dread, Trauma, Loneliness, Voidstone, top left corner, the Egan quest line. But later never came. What are we talking about? Oh, Soul Ascensions. Yo, that's cool. 50 Chaos? Nah, man. I ain't selling those at 50 Chaos. Soul Ascensions are way too cool to sell for 50 Chaos. I'm banking that. Smolder Strike won't crit, just so you know. Does it have? It has Resolute Technique. Do we know? Did it have Resolute Technique before, or is that new? We have any intel on that?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
We don't know. It was hidden before. It probably was RT before. I mean, I'll put it this way. I specifically remember playing some evasion-based characters, and I remember the strength mercs seemed like they always hit me. So I bet it was just always the case they had RT. I feel like that wouldn't surprise me, because I remember I played evasion-based characters, and I specifically remember the strength mercs always hit me. Where are we getting Endurance Shard? Perfect Warlord. Isn't RT good though? Is RT good though? It means you have accuracy. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good though.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Take this vitality balloon.
Can I not have the moment?
Oh, the balloon is tentacle. Now, go retrieve
Fake tinks, fake tinks. I mean, daily dose of later never came. All right, I'll do dread right now. I'll give you the dread you wish for. Can this be a good one? Phantasms! Dude! Where are the Reliquarians? It's 5,000 physical damage. It's the most broken thing ever. Well, where the hell are they? 30 chaos? That's all the Reliquarians fork out? They weren't even serious about their little fizz plan, were they? That's the currency they're willing to commit. 50 chaos. I'm playing a Reliquarian. Can you explain yourself? Can you explain why I'm basically giving that helmet away? Have you seen the Reliquary play rate? It's like 1%. It's pretty bad, isn't it?
Hopefully this will.
It ain't pretty, is it? It's beating Trickster and Saboteur though. I don't know if that's the takeaway. Can Dex Mercs wear Strength Dex armor? Yep.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
Icicle Lance versus 2 moves, skill set on a many shot. I would probably go 2 moves, because the moves have cooldowns, whereas Icicle Shot is like will get spammed half the time.
Negligence.
Ultimately, you could test both and see which one does which. I'm guessing if you're deciding between buying one or the other, if that's the case, then I would probably go 2 moves over Icicle.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie.
Double's overkill, my defense. You think it's overkill? I don't know, man. I really don't want my AG to die on me. Well, 1 hit would kill me now, but 2, it's... I want to take him into more dangerous content as well.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Did you quality your Spectre? Mate. Yeah. I forgot. Well, I don't know as I forgot. It's just, we've been doing things, okay? Yeah, giving them another 20 Ellie res. I mean, technically, Purity of Elements, they probably are res capped or close to it, maybe. But whenever they're out of my Purity of Elements, they're in danger, I guess.
Her power is an illusion.
Show me a charlatan. Oh no, not the flask. Not the flask. Is that a scaling vector? It might be. That's probably why I didn't know about it. That's probably why I didn't know about it, because it's a scaling vector. Do I have other gem cutters? I don't have gem cutters. How much do gem cutters cost? Oh, that's got a fortune.
Let's hope.
Nope, not doing it. I don't care. They're not. Listen, I'll quality it if they die. How about that? 47 chaos? Nah, man, nah. Listen. We can't be just forking out 40 chaos left and right for quality here, quality there. 2 lab to quality. I'm doing Ubers for currency right now, but that's like the essence of like giga penny pinching. I could be making, you know, however much I'm making per hour doing Ubers, which they're like giga profitable, or I do lab to get the quality just so I don't pay for the gem cutters. It's about the principle. It's about standing on business. Listen, I know what I'm about, and I'm about not paying 2.35 chaos per gem cutter. I know my worth. What are you eating? Sorry, I moved that away from the mic. My wife may have put some food next to me. Don't worry about it. Where's ours? Listen, I was gonna wait till later to tell you about this, guys, but since you brought it up, check under your seat. Just check. Just check. You might find something. You might find a little present down there. A car, ants, there's a bomb. There's no bomb. There's no bomb, how easy. What is this, Lance? This is, the most bait build ever created, apparently, according to some Redditors. Masteries. I think they're better than the % life points, but I didn't actually check to compare at this point. The 6 points are always worth when you get to roughly 300% increased life throughout your gear and tree, which I think I'm close to with my % life on stuff, I think. All right, show me Nebulous. Is Nebulous still worth something? 8% roll, 8% roll. 5D. Nebulous is still worth something. Holy. We're back to making money. We're back to making the number go up.
Fair deal.
Merkbo, do I have all flame, fracture, and prey? Yeah. I didn't actually all flame because at the time, the sulfur was like almost at 500 per 1 chaos. So I decided to just YOLO fracture it. But if the +2 bow bases get more expensive, then yeah, definitely use the double fracture. And quite frankly, I didn't hit until I pulled out the double fracture. So maybe if I just started with that instead of being a cheapskate, I wouldn't have like missed 10 fractures in a row. So that was kind of on me a little bit, you know. Is a rare bow with high crit chance or attack speed better for Merc? I would go attack speed first. Say 500k sulfur? No, I said it's 500 sulfur per 1 chaos. So it was basically at that price when I checked the fracture orb at that point, it was like, okay, it doesn't necessarily make sense to do this. But then the bases got more expensive. TLDR used the All Flame Fracture. It was at a bad price at that specific time when I checked, but I'm pretty sure the prices are justifiable for it now. Sulfur got less expensive. Fracture Orbs kind of went up. The +2 base went up. So I would definitely use the All Flame. Also, if the bases are too expensive, you can do recoms to try to move +2, which I did that to try to save some of my missed fractures to get some retries. What we doing live? Yo, Arrow, man, what's going on, dude? How's your league been, Arrow? How's your league been? What's cracking? Is the Ice Nova popping off? Got a raid and run? All right, you take care, man. You take care. Have a good night, Arrow. Thanks for the raid. Welcome over to Arrow stream. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just doing, we spent most of the day trying to upgrade our characters' rare gear and upgraded some of our merc gear. We made a bunch of money last night, and now we're trying to reap the rewards with some nice upgrades. His Ice Nova was popping off? Oh, hell yeah. Did I hear a quote from Gladiator? Yeah, my raid alert is the opening scene of Gladiator. Yo, we got them. Is that back to back on the Ziz gloves?
My axe.
Hobotron, appreciate the 10 gifted, Hobotron. How much did you pay for your Merc warrant? 80 chaos. 80 chaos. I bought it on when I woke up in the morning on day 2. So this is worth something.
And my axe.
Maybe 70 chaos. Wrath, Purity of Ice, I don't know.
And my axe.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
And my axe.
How is he so spoon today? Crafting and bosses? The gloves are worth 50 chaos, Pohunger.
And my axe.
I mean, the shaper's also worth something at least.
Only a matter of time.
The shaper exalts worth something. I don't think I want to sell these. Do I want to sell them? I will sell one. I need to be able to pay for the dreads and stuff.
And my axe.
I think I'm missing Awakener. I'm missing Awakener, aren't I? Following on my Atlas. Hello, my MTX old friends. Is it looking good? Is it looking premium? I just got baited.
Did you really think this would work?
Time for the best boss music in the game.
To help you, don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as killing a pest.
No.
How boring and small.
What map do you usually farm? I'm a Mesa enjoyer for boss rushing. Dunes for like Breach or Legion.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
City Square is pretty good for some boss rush or mechanics like Ritual, where you want like a smaller layout map for them.
What's this? A real talent. You've finally caught my attention.
Is it normal to not get a single many shot in 250 maps? That's kind of insane. Do you have the nodes for the less int, less strength House Kyaxin? 250 maps is insane to not get a single many shot. Less strength only, you want less int as well. Or you're gonna get a bunch of like the witch guys.
The others found strength in their projection.
The void protects its strength.
I think they're definitely rarer than snipers and toxicologists. I feel like there is some level of waiting, but I don't know, that could just be complete tempo hat. Theros, how's it going, man? Evening? It's going well, Theros. It's going well. We spent all day kind of trying to make some upgrades for the character, and now we're at the part where we get to appreciate those upgrades. So life is good. You add Kyaxin? Yep. Many shot is house Kyaxin. So that if you click that node, it doubles the spawn rate basically.
Of the infinite. Resist the assault.
How do you craft belt? Make the belt elder. Add memory strands. Reforge life. Every time you hit T1% life and you have open prefixes, check all flame slams. If you have strands and you check all flame slams, the odds you get high tier mods is quite high. You could slam on like a T2 life and potentially upgrade it to T1 if you still have strands left over type of thing. If you get both T1 life and T1 percent life, and you have extra strands, all flame slam for the suffixes.
Time and tide.
Clearly.
All flame slam is just kind of crazy good.
Wealth awaits.
Hey pizza guy, how you doing, man? Lance found strength in his bait build. He became reliant on it. I am not so foolish. Is that so, Foggy? Is that so? 70's good. We'll do 70.
Simple enough. Cool.
Her question is, you having fun this league? I am. But you're kind of asking the wrong person if you want to get a negative answer about PoE 1. I literally have fun in like every league I play. I am what you would call a PoE 1 addict.
The void protects its children and death black survival. I grow bored already. Go now.
The secret is not to map? Okay, does me killing bosses not count for anything? Me killing bosses has to count for something, right?
If you insist.
It's got to count for something. No. I did some maps on day 1. Does that count? We're gonna listen. When we start doing Legion stuff, we're gonna start mapping. Okay. When we break out the old Legion. Okay. When we break out the old Legion stuff. Hey, just you wait. We're gonna pop the hell off. Okay. We're gonna pop off. It's gonna be a sick content window. You guys aren't even ready for the Legion content window. Okay. When I go in to enshroud my gloves. I just swallowed water down the wrong pipe. I'm gonna die. Fine.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius,
Water bottle just tried to assassinate me.
burn to the ground.
Did he die? No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Citizens will finally stir.
First day with his new mouth. Yo, it's not like that, okay?
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
The very thought of napping almost killed Lance. Yo, it's not like that. It's not like that, okay?
Give yourselves to void.
Fury of the cosmos.
What gloves do you want to enshroud? I want to enshroud Shaper's Touch.
Utterly annihilate.
All the flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. None resist my entropy.
Beyond, there is only... Your lives are meaningless.
All the flesh is so fallible.
Be utterly annihilated. Obliteration!
Resist the assault.
Look at those minions go.
Give
This
yourself
is an elite squad. Okay? An elite hit squad, okay?
Your lives are
Show some respect. Show some respect.
life is so brittle.
Fury of the cosmos.
Give
Be
yourself to
utterly
void.
Can you add 400 movement speed so I can unbind shield charge? I mean, you just go put on a mage blood if you really want to.
Give yourself to void.
everlasting child.
Oh, back to being a cobbler.
It's been a busy training day.
Does this shrine thing stay with the permanent merc? I don't believe so. I think that note on the tree is there to assassinate players, as far as I know. Because otherwise, I don't know what it's doing there. Also has a hidden loot benefit? I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. It's just a weird node where it's like there's no clear value to it. It just seems like it's a downside.
I may not have
Father, no!
Bro, this game has way too much on screen. See, that's an understandable take. But if you play Pee-wee long enough, you begin to develop a realization, and that more stuff on screen is actually the end goal. You start off with saying, I want to make myself a good build that can kill bosses, and eventually you find yourself saying, I want to make a build that can hurt the servers. It's the natural progression of a PoE player. Lance checks YouTube on a regular basis. Technically the chats are like right next to each other, right?
A most of my kind. Your flesh is so fallible.
YouTube, they're real, they are real. Show some respect. I look at the minimap anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is you start pressing tab during all your gameplay. We're not real yummy crayons. I know that's a Twitch viewer that just went over there to be toxic. Hey, Flory, how you doing, man? How much tank does this build have? We've been adding some. Charles coming for a hug and a kiss. Yeah, she snuck up behind me. She's being real sneaky about it.
And my axe.
Yeah, you hiding? Hey, baby girl, how you doing, Char Bear? You wanna say hi to? You wanna say hi to people? Yeah, they're waving at you. You see?
Hi there. Wow. Who are you fighting?
I was fighting the naughty guy. The big
Where
bad
is it?
elder.
Where is the big bad
Oh,
elder?
he dropped us some jewels.
I don't know where is the big bad elder.
Oh, he's not here anymore. We got him. We won, so.
You teach someone else this. You teach someone else this game.
Do I teach somebody else this game? Some would say I bait people with this game sometimes. A few might say teach.
Oh.
All right, baby girl, you better get to bed, okay? Can I have a hug?
And the kids.
You're gonna okay, just only a couple, okay? All right. You can have those. All right. One more. Bye. Yo, I just got robbed. So I had some Brazzy bikes next to me. Before she left, she's like, "Oh, I like these. Can I have some?" I was like, "Yeah, you can have a couple." She grabbed over half the ones that were there. She grabbed like all of them almost. As many as she could hold. she just stole those. They're from the best. Guys, did you see what I dropped? Or was it on the... It was on the main camera. Do you guys know what I dropped? It was... I had the regular camera out, didn't I? There was a tink. Do you guys know what tink it was? There was a tink. And it was a good one. It was a really good one. We got a Sublime. And a Watchers, technically. we pulled the Sublime. We didn't see on YouTube. No, neither did Twitch. OMG Spoon, the Spooned allegations. How much is an un-ID'd Sublime worth? How much is an un-ID'd Sublime worth? ID that, guys. Do you actually want me to ID it, dude? I feel like IDing Sublimes is always just.
It's been a busy trading day.
It's always just a dangerous move. Let's see, how much is Sublime worth on ID'd? Do I even want to know? Okay, so I can ID it and get a 2D jewel, or un-ID'd, it's 27 divines. 27 divines un-ID'd, guys. That kind of money corrupts. You could 10x it. Okay, like what am I even gonna hit? Purity of fire? Taken as? Let's check Purity of Fire and then we'll check Discipline and see where we're at. There's none on trade. Discipline, max power. Holy! 140. Okay, wait a minute. Now hold on. Oh, wait a minute. All I have to do is be good at the game. For like one wisdom scroll. Okay. Okay. Wager time, boys. Wager time. Prediction. Prediction. Do we profit? Yes or no? We're going to ID the Sublime Vision. Whatever ID needs to be worth more than 27 divines. Okay? It needs to be worth more than 27 divines. ID with the cocaine? Does that work? Is that an option? Can I ID with the cocaine? Do we have the technology? Do we have the technology?
The seas go on.
Come on, say it's real. No, we don't have the technology. Vesper needs to step up his game. If we could ID with cocaine, my word, we'd get Purity Fire for sure. Like 100% chance we'd get Purity Fire if we could ID with cocaine. That would truly be unlimited power. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna top up my water because my water is low. All right, we're gonna ID the Sublime. It needs to be worth more than 27 divines after the ID. I will be right back. I'm getting water. All right. It's ID time. It's ID time. He said he ran a few Uber Elders and he got a Sublime. I did a lot of Feared. And I haven't got a single congregation. So it evens out. All right, let's see. Let's see. Are we lucky enough to make 27 divines worth a hell of a lot more? Are we lucky enough to make 27 divines worth a hell of a lot more? What? Is this actually worth something? Who the hell is playing Clarity? What's going on here? I'm lost, man. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Okay, we still lost money. But we didn't lose as much money as I thought we would have. I thought this was gonna be a 200C one. Alright, well, that's still a loss. Prediction says, do we profit the ID slime? The answer is no.
Well,
put it 28 div and we won. Guys. You know, maybe I'll just believe a little bit. I'll just pray it's gonna actually sell. And that other guy at 15's he's just wrong. Never believe? Yeah, believing, it comes with the price. It comes with the price.
hurry up. I'm bored.
Alright, continue we shall. Put it in your build. It doesn't help my character at all. In fact, it would make my build worse. By a lot. Did Relic pack die? It got nerfed with the rapid nerf. Relic's still a strong item, but it took a deserved nerf. As did all rapid builds.
Do you remember dying here?
Did we get updated skill tree today? We did update the skill tree, but I haven't posted the updates to the POB and stuff yet, which I'll do tomorrow when I do the update video. Is Abyss confirmed mid, or has anyone tried it? From what I've heard, most people in chat have said it's mid, but I have not tried it. It has to be bugged. The monsters do not drop loot. Interesting. Like, just straight up nothing. It's not mid, it's horrible. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is there any like redeeming factor? Like, is the boss loot really valuable, or like is just nothing is freaking worth an Abyss type of thing? Experience. Oh no. It's only redeeming factors. It's got some XP on it. Hey, we found an aura effect helmet. One of the only sources of aura effect in the game now for synth items. 20 divines 2 hours ago. What if we undercut that guy?
We shall soon be fat and rich.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Unfortunately, I am already fat. I need to work on getting not fat, so we need to go the opposite
And
direction.
now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
According to Abyss Scarabs, so the inevitable change is probably worth. You think he's gonna get like the 1 week Giga patch and become the most overpowered strat? How's life on block feel? Feels good. I'm still missing a bit of spell block, but we're close to the right amount. We're at 53. If I get hit, that should jump to 61. Because I have a if hit recently Abyss Jewel. Let me see if that rocks. Okay. So we didn't get hit by anything, or I mean, you're damaged by hit, so I have to get damaged by hit. I guess if I block, it doesn't proc hit, but I feel like I got damaged by hit multiple times so far. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, there's, yeah, 68, 61. So if we're doing like content where block would matter, that should be up for the most part. Still short a little bit on block though.
Means to an end.
I'm a PT, I'll train you for 20 divs. The old physical PT training for the price of 20 divs in game. Somehow I think that's RNT.
Means to an end.
None of the builds look interesting this time around. I think PvE 2.5 spoiled me. That is crazy to me. That is so wild to me.
Overwhelming irrevocable thought. Rupture of the mind.
And my axe.
Amount of my might.
The crab staff sucks. Is there like a huge less multiplier on it? Okay, let's got the bug. Cool.
She suffers. For what purpose? What? It drains.
All right, one sword, please. Oh, ooh, flask. Every build in PvT right now is screen clear, one-shot Ubers. So really boring. For me, it's not necessarily like, okay, the end results here you could argue is boring. For me, it's just the, it's just all gem levels and jewel sockets. It's lacking that depth I'm craving. The sort of depth that has people league start Luminary and then not give the Luminary scaling vectors. Sweet, sweet bliss. The build video isn't 60 minutes, then I'm not interested yet. It's gotta be able to take up the time, right?
That's there.
Has anyone had the experience with KB Kineticist? Is it just worse than Many Shot? KB Kineticist can be decent, but I think you need much better like support gems for it to work. Support gems and skills need to be a lot better for it to function.
Twin terrors.
Means to an end.
I saw him be starting the crab staff today. See if he has anything leveling with it. Oh yeah, How easy? You literally like league started with the crab staff, right? Thoroughly whelmed by it. Is it that bad, the crab staff? Hell no, you didn't? I thought you were talking about playing it. Did I just imagine that? It just kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Is it like the, does the crab totem have like Giga less multiplier on it or something? What's the dealio? It's basically spell totem scaling, but it's like, it's forcing you, okay, so it's regular totem stuff, but it takes up your weapon slot. Is that the issue, essentially? It takes up your weapon slot, but it's not good enough to justify taking your weapon slot type of deal. If they're too close, they don't attack. Okay, now that's not normal, right? Totems don't have an issue where they're too close and don't attack.
Little by little.
Do you think the movie's an upside? Are they like skirmishers in AoE where they have a minimum range they can attack from or something stupid? They want minimum range from it. Okay, that's what? Oh, okay. Well, that's the problem then. That is. They have self-preservation instincts. So not only do the totems have legs, they have a sense of danger.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Goodbye, Axe. Alfindros! Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. I'll stick to my my brainless totems. Turns out having no thoughts is actually a higher level of thinking. How do you check supports when you buy a merc? You can right click it when you're looking at it in the inventory window, but you really want to check before you get to the inventory window, which you can do via the trade filter. The bar where you normally type in like res and crit multi and stats like that, you can punch in a skill and support gems and stuff. I just saw the new YouTube video. The editor did a good job. Did you like it, Seabiscuit? I'm trying to get some feedback on what people think of it. Do you think Lost Unity rings will go up in price? I have no idea. Depends if there's like somebody promoting a popular build with them, maybe. Otherwise, I would say no. They're 20D. There's no way they go up. They're 20D right now. That's kind of crazy.
Place the listing.
Fubgun hasn't swapped them yet, so get ready once he does. Oh, is Fubgun gonna... If they're 20D and Fubgun hasn't put them on and he's planning to...
Destroying you is as easy.
then you're cooked.
How boring and
I whispered you
small.
something? Saw the new ring that drops from Uber Cirrus?
Take it.
Wait, what?
It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Mana, cast speed, monsters can't block, reduced crit. And it rolls 15 res. I mean, the art looks good, but the mods are kind of like weird. It has variants. Oh. Okay, so like every mod on here has a different roll range. It's Ben's ring. And it drops from Uber Cirrus? But it's like, is it like a 1 in 50 drop type of thing or something? I haven't seen a single one. I've done a lot of Uber Cirrus. You can get Elirez can't be penetrated. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. You guys remember the Can't Pen mod from Zoffrey's? Or not Zoffrey's, but you know, the Necropolis League? That Can't Pen mod was so freaking cool. Remember you abusing the mod? Cool mod, man. It's a cool mod. I remember bullying some players in PvP with that mod. Good times, good times. Is the Merc supports on the clip? They should. Whenever I have the Merc UI open, you can see them down here, so it'll be on the clip as well. Are you leveling gems to Val? Honestly, I forgot what I had in my offhand. How'd you craft your shield? I just did loathing essences and prayed. Ideally, if I was tryharding this, I would have recombed suffixes for like recover, max res, PDR, and then prefix crafted, but instead I did loathing essences and all flame cocaine slams. Oh my word. What are the odds? What are the odds? I haven't seen this ring the entire league. Pohunger's like, yo, did you see the new ring? And we get it. Literally the fight it happens. That's so like hilariously coincidental. What are the odds indeed? 1 in 50 maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the drop rate is. Okay, so this ring is un-ID'd 1 divine. Do we have like a full like mod list on this thing? See if there's a mod list yet. Who knows? Maybe there's not yet. No tab up here. Attack speed, res, ES. Can't be pen. Okay, so this is just like some of the mods. Interested. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Zana's Ingenuity. Bam. Monsters can't steal charges. That is actually a really good mod as well. Interesting. So it always rolls the res, it looks like, and then sometimes it rolls mana, percent ES, and maybe percent life. Can't steal charges is really cool. That's like a counter Valdo mod, essentially. Not worth that much, though. Attack speed and reduce curse. Yeah, it says attack speed, reduce curse, just like this 20C. Neat. You snacking again? I may have been eating some of my dinner. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna list it for div. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Place the listing. Greeting.
Roll combination can make it worth it if people find something to use on it. Yeah, I guess it really does depend what mods you can roll on it, what mods you can get away with. I feel weird not pressing buttons. Don't feel weird not pressing buttons. In a way, it's a somewhat beautiful situation. You can relax a little bit, take in the ambiance of the fights. You know, there's really an upside to not pressing buttons sometimes. How do you get the Fracture Orb? It's one of the unique charting things. The ones with like the orangey yellow text. I don't remember what one it was when I got it. So one of the real goals is getting to the point when you only press one button. Is Return Proj one of the strongest mods? Yeah, that support gem is literally 100% more damage when you have it. Like, elemental damage can be 30% more, Hypo can be 30% more, but that Return Proj is worth more than both of those could put combined.
Avail of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Does Chain Brick return? No. As long as you get one Pierce. Pierce happens before Chain in the order of operations for projectile mechanics. So as long as you have one Pierce, you should be good. Do we care for Cold Pen? No. All of our damage is fire. Cold Pen does basically nothing. Having Cold Pen or not having Cold Pen, you would not be able to tell the difference in single target. It does that little. Does Hatred do nothing? Yeah, Hatred is pretty useless as well. The reason Hatred is good though is because it takes up one of the skill slots that could be a mechanic that you don't want the Merc to actually do. So Hatred's good for that reason. Why not Flame Quiver? I haven't tried Flame Quiver. I've just been playing with the many shot. Is anyone else? Is that 4 in a row of the gloves? What is going on?
And my axe.
If you insist. As you desire.
Is it worth taking small cluster jewel for maximum life with good life and strength rolls? It could be. Right now I'm running with no clusters, but clusters most likely would be improvements if you get some good ones, I would imagine. It's the best way to farm mercs. Do a strategy that's like very map spammy. Some sort of boss rush, Savalan farm, Eye of Terror farm. Combine some farms like that where it's just get in and go, and then you're clearing maps, you know, as fast as possible. You see a merc, it's not many shot, you can just run by it, or just click it to see if it has like a divine type of thing. That way you just get to your next map faster. How would you level this character if it was a second character? You can either, there's two ways you could do it. You could either A, just do some twink leveling gear, where you use the merc node to just grab basically a support bot for your character, or you could set up some twink gear for you and the merc for the leveling. Depends how much you want to like always feel like you're a merc bot, or if you want to just get to the part where you can get one that has like proper skills right away.
Sistophis, for what purpose? What reason? Humorous, unyielding. The Atlas is everything.
What specters do you have at the moment? Perfect Forest, or regular Forest Warrior and Perfect Warlord.
To an end.
Nice, that almost killed me.
Sistophis, for what purpose?
Tiger incoming?
What reason?
Hi, dude, I'd be down.
Means to an end.
When and why would we drop war? Why should we drop war cries? So I dropped war cries so that way I'd have less buttons to press. Upside, you get to spend those passive points on other things. Like, for example, we traded war cry nodes to get versatile combatant for block for better survivability. So that's kind of what I did. I just wanted to press less buttons. I wanted to be a bit tankier more consistently. War cries with like Battle Mage's Cry will definitely still be better damage, but I just didn't want to press a button, which I think is reasonable.
Sistophis, for what purpose? The dread shall not be erased so.
What's the mandatory supports for now at the point you are? When you're min-maxing, return proj on the Val Ice Nova, I would say is pretty mandatory, and GMP on the regular Ice Shot. Those are like kind of the two things I would prioritize. GMP means your Ice Shot merc will have good clear, and the return is the best damage support. After that, more damage supports on Val Ice Shot.
A proud day.
93 Quan, holy. Best ring for our build? Double rarity? Well, okay. Rarity is like, that's really cool, but it doesn't actually, the rarity for the kills is for the merc. Like, I have rarity on my ring, and I was happy about it just because it looked cool or whatever. It doesn't actually do anything because the kills don't count as our kills. Grave bind. Yeah, I guess you could do grave bind. That's I guess one way if you're wearing a bunch of MF gear. Is this good even without attack speed? Hold on. Additional arrows. What's the prefix? Elemental damage? And you have crit chance. I mean, that's still a pretty dang good bow. I wouldn't recraft this. If I were you, I would just, you know, enjoy using that and maybe later on consider recrafting for attack speed if you're really feeling it. I think attack speed is definitely one of your strongest suffixes for damage, I would say. But the bow you have there is quite good.
We are rich, I think.
Goose, I am still enjoying the league, but I understand the Giga Blaster's complaint. Yeah. We'll see if we get one of those mid-league, you know, week 1 patches in response. I feel like there's a decent chance they might do that. If, like, it's pretty consistent that people are not happy with how the current patch feels. Which it sounds like a decent amount of people in chat were saying that they felt that way too when we were reading the Fuggun tweet earlier. So I don't know, we'll see. See if GG decides to change anything. We need a what we're working on post? Yeah, post saying, hey, this is what we're changing. We could see, like, imagine a world where the Redditors win and they decide, you know what, we're gonna buff the Luminary. I'd be down for a quality of life buff where they ease up on the difficulty of finding a merc with decent stats. Like if they do the things Ziz was saying, where they like make it so you can disable certain skills, because that's half the battle. Is like you get a merc with like Val Shot or KBA clustering, and then it has, you know, Icicle Rain, or it has Kinetic Bolt or whatever. It has the skills that you don't want them to be using. So maybe they do something like that. I don't think it's particularly likely, but possible. Possible nonetheless. They have to nerf the casters one shot. The casters are really rippy. That is very, very true. Okay, what else we get? I like the idea of using less buttons, dude. It's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. It feels good. It's just the stronger your character gets, take off more buttons. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Faster. Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like the twin terrors.
How'd you solve endurance charge? Perfect Warlord is pretty consistent endurance charge gen. And his endurance charge gen will apply to your Merc as well as all your like the Spectres and the AG and stuff. So a nice addition to the character's tank for sure. I'm trying to Ivory Tower early, and it's nice with the extra ores, but I need to work out the tank a bit. Yeah, we're gonna do Ivory Tower. I'm not gonna do it till late though. I'm literally not even gonna touch it until I can make an enshrouded Shaper's Touch Hands of Phorecia. I think it's gonna be an absolute monster when I get it set up. But we're gonna chill for a bit before we even start messing with it. Turtle's still out of the running. There's a world where we could maybe add Empower. And with Empower, potentially we could get a third Spectre and add Turtle. But Warlord and Onslaught guy I think are a higher priority for me. You'll be in 5-way prison forever. Has anyone in chat done the enshrouding mechanic? Is it just one attempt per 5-way? We're gonna have a whole freaking like. there's gonna be a point where we have a title, and it's 4 attempts per 5-way. Okay, it's gonna be the stream title is gonna be like 5-way enjoyer or something, and that's the day when we're gonna be enshrouding. And eventually we hit or we don't hit, and it's gonna take forever. Knights versus 5 guys. I think somebody mispriced this for 520 chaos. Val, Ice Shot, Mirror, Grace, Hatred. Yo, that's pretty solid. That's actually really solid. Sounds like you got a deal.
Simple enough.
Might be 20 div. Well, probably would depend on the supports, right?
And now we
Like, there's no way you take that if it has bad supports for 20D.
A brighter future. A secure future.
I could see a Merc like that with no good supports being like maybe, I don't know. I don't know. You really want supports over the auras, I would say.
Means to an end.
It's 1 in 570 to put a good Shaper's Touch mod on Hand of Phorecia, by the way. Oh, don't tell me the odds. It's GMP return, LE damage with attacks. Oh, so yeah, that's insane. LE damage and return is... I mean, GMP doesn't matter for Val Ice Shot, but the other mods sure as hell matter. And CDR. I don't think the CDR... You should have 100% uptime with Val Ice Shot without CDR. Maybe it helps the reposition a bit better, maybe.
Means to an end. We become ourselves.
Irrevocable thought.
We only want return on Val. That's the only one that it really matters for. Like, it's nice on the regular Ice Shot. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But most your single target is the Val Ice Shot, and that's where the return really matters, is where you want the single target edition. Can I run a no regen map? If we run a no regen map, our character just slowly degens from the links. It's a slow degen, but yeah, we'll start degenning. Technically, with our recover on block, we maybe could sustain just via that, potentially. Sword! No sword. Do I just do this until I drop a sword? Is that the angle? Just feared until sword drop? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Now that sword's finally worth something. You won't? I will. I will do it. Don't question me. I'm a crazy person. I'm a crazy person. Manny shot with no Val. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a rip. Return is definitely nice, and GMP is nice, but can I use a warrant for a Merc that is higher level than me? You can. Now I'm gonna give you a caution. The Merc will be that level. You can put it in a white map, T1 map. It'll still be whatever level the Merc is. It's still gonna be dangerous. I would highly advise Domination Scarabs, and find out where the Merc is, then grab all the shrines. So that way you're like preloaded with like Echo Shrine, Excel Shrine, Life Shrine, Res Shrine, to try to ensure you're gonna win the fight and win it fast. If you're trying to go for upgrading your Merc, you wanna make the fight not fair. Especially if you paid a premium or you bought an expensive warrant. You wanna take some precautions. Nico too, yeah, why not? Because Mercs can be very rippy. Mercs can, they're some of the rippiest, like... They sneak up on you with how rippy they are. You think, oh, it's basically a Rogue Exile. Nah, it's not a Rogue Exile. It hits way freaking harder. Mercs are gonna get one shot or they one shot you. Yeah, they could be sketch. Icicle Rain's what we don't want. It's not ideal. And a Val Ice Shot Merc with Icicle Rain will still, like, work. But ideally, you'd rather have, like, one of the skills with a cooldown. Cold Dot Multi is an implicit. Interesting. There's some cold dot players, maybe.
A prize fit for the markets. Done.
I'll see if that sells. Maybe there's some cold dot players that want that. Can two Luminaries link to one good Merc?
Did you really think?
Oh, like if you had a party? I don't know. Like you do a two-man and you have a destructive link bot and you have a flame link bot type of thing? I have no idea. That sounds kind of funny though.
How boring and small.
Now that would be an interesting duo. Only one? Rest in peace then, rest in peace. Permanent Warlord plus what? Forest Warrior. So Onslaught, Endurance Charge. That's those are the specters we have right now. Can you explain why DPS on the bow is not worth the same as crit? Yes. So, on this character, we're giving, like, I don't know, depending on what level you are, what level your flame link is, how much life you have, somewhere in the range of 2,500 to like 5,000 plus fire damage, right? So that means your base fire damage is huge. If you have a bow that's 1,000 EDPS bow or whatever, your average damage on that item is probably like 700. In the perspective of like a 3k damage hit, that's 15, maybe 20% more damage. You could spend a lot of money getting this really expensive bow that has really high base damage, but it's just going to be worse than if you had a good suffix bow, because like 19% attack speed, that one affix, 19% more damage. Crit chance, that singular affix is a damage, like it's not completely washed away by the flame link base damage. Bench crafted Ellie pen on the prefix is better than a flat roll. The gain fires extra chaos is better than a flat roll. A lot of this stuff will do a lot more for your damage than like 3 elemental rolls will. The percent increased elemental damage is also better. It's just because you give the merc so much base damage, the flat roll is just not necessary. On a regular bow build, that's your entire flat source, and it's everything on whether or not the build works or not. But this is the merc's the exact opposite of that. Does pen go below 0? Pen for the ring, for this ring, can give up to 200 pen. You can still get more pen. Like this can give 200 pen. The bow can make it 214 pen. What percent fire res should you aim for to cap? It's 275 to cap. You won't get there unless you start making like a really good untouched, really good rare gear, stuff like that, or a really good that's wild. I haven't seen this rig at all. Now I dropped it 2 times in a row. What the hell's going on? Bam. That's got to be one of the worst I've seen so far. There's probably not a worse one on trade. Unaffected by desecrated, avoid projectiles that shade. Yeah. Yeah, let me just get some mediocre Pantheon powers. How much dust is this thing? 149k. I'm gonna bank it just because it's a cool looking ring.
Long day. How's the trade?
275, isn't it? Yep, 275. You need to be 200 over 75. Can you kill my merc, please? I am not a carry service. I think somebody in chat might be willing to do it for a price, though. But if I start carrying people, then that's all we'll be doing, and we won't be getting anything done. I also don't want GGG being like, you carried that person, so they would watch your stream, RMT type of thing, you know? I can help you. Sounds like Diligent in chat. Might be able to hook you up. Crit multi while near a rare. That should be like permanently up, because I think we are considered a unique. At least for the Eldritch Implicits, we are. Does Shaper and Elder Exalt drop rate in Feared? It must be like way higher. Because I am dropping those like a lot while doing these Feared. Like it's got to be a higher drop rate. Or I'm crazy. One of the two.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
New patch notes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. That's a lot of patch notes. Hold on. That's like a legit patch. What do we got? What do we got? Hold on real quick. For reading the patch notes, we're going to change from Lionized Watch to Actually, I want to do King's March. Where the hell is King's March in? King's March. Encampments, expansions, unique maps. Where the hell is King's March? Edginess? We'll find it soon. Alright. I'm not gonna find it. Alright, what do we got? Over the weekend, we launched Path XL 1, Curse of the Allflame. And it's been fantastic to see so many of you plunging to explore everything the expansion has to offer. As with any major patch, we've been closely monitoring your feedback and the game's performance. We'd like to take a moment to provide an update of how launch has progressed so far, outline the issue we've already addressed, and share what the team is currently focused on resolving. We'll be deploying a balance change to the charts and voyages to make them more enticing and rewarding. More cocaine. Yes. Yes, that's what I need. That's what I want. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces. To enable diviners, arcanists, operatives for charts and voyages, they'll now appear by default. Various lower value objects will no longer be pointed to by Allflame indicators such as Soothing Coral and Crab's Nest. Crab's Nest will be made far less common. Currency, stacked, scarabs, stacked decks, map chests will be made much more common as scattered objects in the voyages. Hold on now. I take it back. I don't want to listen to the Warcry guy. He's going off on our hideout. Whoa. All right. Lowering the crab nest count. Golden lanterns will also grant increased quantity items dropped by slaying monsters. This is the thing that Ziggy used to get to like 1,000 rarity, right? That seems a little bit. So now it could be a 1,000 quant and 1,000 rare with those bad boys. Hey, now we're talking. Buffs. There will be 20 to 40% more scattered lootable objects for lanterns to point to, depending on the specific charts used. Quantity rarity values granted by chart modifiers will be raised. We'll be adding a new chest which can appear in charts and voyages. This one will be coming in our next restart patch as it cannot be deployed as part of a hotfix. Ducat crafting will be unlocked much earlier in the meta progression for Curse of the Allflame, only requiring 3 upgrades instead of 5. Good. This took like, for a lot of people, I think this has been a hold up. People have asked me like, how did you get it? And I was like, I don't even freaking know. I had to run a bunch of the unique ones. I went out and bought a bunch of the unique charts. We'll be enabling some missing currencies to be used with Allflame crafting, such as Ancient and Orb of Chance. Huh? More cocaine? Yo, GG. Wisdom scroll cocaine. Think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying, wisdom scroll cocaine. What could be wrong with that? We'll be adding the ability to open voyage board for your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are and what modifiers are affecting it so you can plan your movement accordingly. Oh, that's really nice. Because like when you're opening up the thing, you have like no idea where in the map you even are. We've also seen requests to allow charts to be launched directly from Bathysphere rather than requiring players to speak to Valerie every time. We'll be adjusting this so you can begin a chart from the Bathysphere directly. Okay, so you don't have to go back and forth. Finally, we've received feedback regarding the all-flame lantern placement. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatic placements can occasionally position lantern in awkward terrain. We'll be releasing a fix to address this issue. Okay, so buffs to Wet Delve. Other improvements are ongoing. We'll get as much of this patch as possible. Cool. Abyss did not land in terms of reward. I mean, chat was saying that it literally drops nothing. In some cases, combat intensity. So there will be iteration coming over the next few days to improve Abyss significantly. All right. Luminary and the Mercenary Charthus. Oh my word. What do we got here? Did Reddit strong arm GGG? Did they strong arm? Are we getting buffed? Are we getting buffed? Are we getting buffed? We've seen significant discussions around the Luminary ascendancy. Many players feel the permanent mercenaries aren't contributing enough power. Yep, they're bad. They're bad, guys. They're bad. Compared to the investment required, particularly when entering higher tier maps for the first time. Due to being difficult to specialize into the specific mercenary during the campaign, The less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers in throughout the game with no penalty before 45, with the maximum penalty being at 83. Interesting. So basically your permanent merc until you get to T16s it doesn't have as much of a penalty. I wonder, is there going to be a world where it's more ideal to have a level like 68 merc or something than it is to have an 83? Because it's like it gets damage lessened by getting a higher level. What if, guys? What if? That'd be kind of funny. Hopefully not, though, because that'd be awkward as hell. If it's like the meta is to farm a lower level one. You can get less supports? Yeah, but that could be the thing. I've seen 6-link support mercs at lower levels. Secondly, we adjusted the... I mean, but it would be a hell of a grind, right? The level 69 merc meta, yeah. Secondly, we adjusted the damage scaling of attacks, damage dealing hired mercenaries, so they are more effective in the end game. What is that line? Oh, was that? Yes, unlimited power. This is crazy. Getting mid-league buffed is unreal. I don't know what's going on, man. The psyops worked. To help players find more powerful mercenaries, infinite mercenaries now spawn more often. This also increases the reward as mercenaries of all players that are dueling mercenaries and maps. Nice. Mercenary skills now more frequent, have more support gems and maps. Cool. To aid in obtaining stronger mercenaries, while you have a weaker one, we have added a new notable in the Alice Pass tree that calls all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. Sweet. So it makes it easier to upgrade your merc. Cool. We've also reviewing how mercenary deaths interact with mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies in map, a player can't re-enter, which can make losing the map feel unnecessarily punishing. Cool. I mean, they might be getting rid of that. Well, it doesn't say if they are, right? They said we're reviewing it, so maybe they're gonna let you respawn your merc and keep like playing the map and not just have to lose the map. Your merc doesn't really die. There's like some very rare scenarios. Well, I think I've had my merc die one time, right? It was to I had a like multi-proj, gain extra, pen. It was like a proximity shield. Those one like blood spitter dudes. It was like a giga shotgun. That's the one time I've had my merc die. The gold map? Yeah, that gold map. That's the one time I've had the merc die. We came close a little bit before we got attack leech in our first Uber Dread. But other than that, I mean, they're still ridiculously tanky. But even then, like, if they do this, that'd be nice, you know? It'd be nice to not have to, like, you just lose the map when your merc dies. Dude, that's crazy! What the hell is this line? Okay, this one's just wild to me. Like, attack mercs, I'm pretty sure, are just way better than spell mercs. But they're like, we're gonna buff the attack mercs. What's going on? It's a buff? Yeah, it's a buff. This is crazy. I just want to play Abyss. You got one line. Always, you got one line. Improve significantly. They could buff the worst skills and leave Val Shot alone. The thing is, Val Shot isn't even the best merc. It's one of the easiest mercs to get online, but there are better mercs. Like, for sure, armor stack mercs are better. Dang, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What do you guys think's gonna happen? What do you guys think's gonna happen? So my first update video, people were like really mad at me. If you read the comments on my first video where I was just like, hey, this is my character, I'm 8 hour progression. There people are like livid. They're like just complete toxicity. I'm sure my second video today where I was like, here's how you can upgrade your character and kind of get it online. I'm sure there's gonna be people that are again livid and hate it. The third video, are they gonna be like, see, Lance? They caved. They gave us the buffs. What do you think's gonna happen with the third video, or my third update? I woke up day 2, people were so mad. Yeah, I hadn't even like gotten. Basically, my day 1 recording was literally just like I woke up. I was like, okay, I need to record the video, so I'll showcase. Hey, this is my progress. I've been playing for 8 hours. I did 50 of the first Atlas maps. Here's what it looks like. I'm still looking for my Valai shot mark. I got a dude with 1 support, is what it is. And people were like, this is the worst. You've ruined my life, Lance. You don't understand what you've done to me. For the entirety of my gameplay, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And it's like literally not even 24 hours from league start. We're talking, at the time they made the comment, it was like 17 hours from the league launch. They have gotten that bent and twisted for 17 hours from the league launch. It's just, oh my word, it's like, it's crazy. Respect my time as a streamer. It's like, it's a big no-no to make a build about the new ascendancy. Don't make a bot, a guide, and help people make the character work. No. Big no. Time to call Rue and say sorry. Why would I be apologizing to Rue?
A secure future.
He chose how he made his character. That's not on me.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Listen. He agreed to the wager to do the Merkbot bet. And in my defense, he was totally rage baiting me, okay? Like, I had the rights to taunt him into the wager, okay? He started with, Lance, you don't know what scaling vectors is? Now take my wisdom. That was his leading like statement of the call. Like he deserved to get taunted into a wager. Wait, my Merc actually died. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I wasn't even looking. Oh my goodness. No! My dread! Was Rutu right? What even happened? I wasn't even looking. Well, you know what I think probably happened? He was probably sitting in the thing that turns off recovery. You got to be careful of this specific thing right here. There's like this like turns, yeah, it literally turns off your recovery. He was probably sitting in that. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, -1 dread.
Intangible.
Sounds like Rue was right. Not like this. Okay, for your Merc to die to that, you literally have to not be looking at the screen. I was literally just walking in a circle and looking at chat. All right, listen, I was not looking at the screen. All right, I was literally not even looking. That's the only way your Merc dies to that mechanic, okay? The only way. Classic. Dude, if we get that Merc buff, where we can respawn and do the fight, hell yeah. That would have been the sword one? No. That was a flask. That was not a sword one. That was a flask.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to
an end. Yo, Nachinsoku. And my axe. Appreciate the sub, man.
Suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
What makes you so hard to get the first, to get the right Merc? First, I only saw too many shots with all right side Atlas nodes. Second, get to kill, and third, not getting one shot, even with 7K life. Yeah. Okay, so I think the thing is, okay, GG could choose to make it easier to like control your Merc spawning, or they could give you some more freedom to like block skills or make them not use the skills to kind of brick their DPS. Like that would help that. The other thing is just in terms of like I'm pretty sure as a player, I want to do this. Is I want to figure out what, because I know there's other mercs that are really good that aren't just many shot. So what I want to do next league beforehand is I'm going to do a bunch of testing. So that way it's not just based on do you get this one merc. You have like multiple win conditions where you're like, okay, this is a very playable build if I have these skills.
Is an illusion made real.
But since we didn't have it like in the game, I couldn't like do any of that testing beforehand this league. And I was just going off of memory from like when I did like one SSF run. Next league start. Okay, I'm not committing to it, but I'm for sure gonna update it. Like I'll spend a lot of time prepping it. I definitely really like this league start. And I think it feels like if you're not doing enmity, there's not a lot of ways to scale it. I think enmities is basically all but mandatory. And the reason that is because Flame Link is like the only way you can really give them good flat damage. And then there's not a lot of ways to give them outside of like being a curse bot, there's not a lot of ways to deal with res. So it's just too good of a solution, maybe. Someone's saying something on Reddit about doing a crit weapon and destructive link. Crit weapon and destructive link. Destructive link, you need to solve your flat somewhere else. I did destructive link on my SSF run actually, but that was back when you could do Pyroclastic Sabotage to solve your flat. I did like an Inquisitor, where all my increased crit chance applied to my base crit, and then when I did Destructive Link, it was just 100% crit chance for my merc, basically. You get the mace with 100% crit chance? Don't do the mace with 100% crit chance. It's... How do I put this? Okay, yes, it's like, oh, this is the most thoughtless, brainless solution, put on the mace. But the mace, it kills your movement, and getting a really high base crit weapon and getting crit chance is actually a lot easier than I think people realize. Like, here, I'll pull it up, but base crit on certain base type weapons is like insanely high now. And then you could do things like the Murderous Eye Unique Jewel and like power charges, and you're already basically like crit capped, and you haven't really invested a single passive pointer tree. You've invested like a couple jewels essentially, like some abyss sockets. I'll try to show it, and that way you still have like a full-on weapon slot. You can still have like for example, you could have like a shield is really important for movement, you know, stuff like that. All right, let me do this real quick. I don't know if it's wands or it's daggers, but one of them has like very high base crit. Weapon, crit chance. I need to do non-unique. Okay, so this is kind of an example. Wands can get up to like 13 base crit. Power charge and that Murderous Eye Unique Jewel is 400% increased crit chance alone. 5x of the 14 is what, 80 base crit? So you would only need a little bit of extra crit on top of that. And then you're not holding on to a weapon that has the slowest attack speed of all time that takes up a 2-hand, so you lose shield charge, you lose good movement. Tripanon's 100% crit. Yeah, but it's Tripanon. You lose, like, shields are so powerful in this game. You lose a shield slot. And technically you can have other, like, things on your wand, other stats that are useful besides crit chance. Like, it's huge opportunity cost to use a Tripanon.
fit for the markets. I've made a trade.
Like aura effect, yep. Aura effect, you can definitely get. Gem levels.
I'll place the listing.
Keep following over to bosses. What are important upgrades for tank? Important upgrades for tank are block chance, recover on block, shield. Swapping out of the Censure Benevolence and going like gain charge on hit, regen, leech, max res flasks. Getting Perfect Warlord gives endurance charges. If you feel like your AG's tanky enough, you could put the synth chest on the AG, which technically would make you crit immune when you're next to him and protect you from action speed. I didn't do it because I was greeding more life, but you could go max res here, and if you tried a little bit harder on your shield craft, you could recom and get max res plus 5% recover, which with the flask would actually put you at like 90 res. If you did those two things, you'd be at like 87, 87, 89.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Is the Luminary Slater overstated? It's giga overstated. It's giga overstated, insanely to the moon.
Do you remember dying
Copium? Not copium, dude. It's just not. What's copium is going and saying, it's definitely not how I put the character together. It's the merc that did it wrong. All the people that are succeeding, they cheated. That's copying. I did cheat episode? Oh no. I like how people are saying it's bad while watching you kill Ubers. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. One of my personal favorites of like crazy statements was earlier. Theory Crafter said, "GGG, it's GGG's fault. They really messed up here. I spent multiple divs and I was failing to clear T1 maps." Like that was like one of the crazier statements, where it's like he was blaming GGG that he invested into it and it didn't work, and he had zero ability to admit that maybe he did something wrong with how he set up his character.
You missed all the haggling.
What's your second Spectre? It's Perfect Warlord and the Forest Warrior. You do not need to be, it does not need to be a perfect one. You still get Onslaught with just the regular Forest Warrior. I was with a Kinetic Bolt and I was stuck with it till T7. I'm surprised you went with a Kinetic Bolt that far. I really did not like the Kinetic Bolt skill for Kineticist. My biggest regret is I didn't reset more in Act 3. If I do another League start with this, I'm gonna reset a lot more until I have just a good Merc in Act 3. Because it doesn't really matter whether or not you have a level 61 from Underbelly or you have one from Act 3. They get the same like baseline stats. And it's just might as well get a good Merc early so you have it through the whole campaign. Like, I was just telling myself I came in with this mental idea of I need to be fast, I need to just go. When it's just I should have just reset a few more times. Got a good merc right away, and then not freaking had a bad merc through the entire campaign. I gotta get Batten. I took it till I swapped 2-1 in Act 7. Yeah. Have you seen the GG buffs? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me. When are the buffs gonna be live? I don't know. They like did a write down of the patch. I don't know when the patch is going live though. It's just something they're planning to do. The Koreans are using kinetic rain. They like kinetic rain. I did not really like kinetic rain. It's like super delayed when it hits the enemy. It's like one of those skills where it feels like the enemy's always like, if they die, it's like after you're already like you walked way past them type of thing. Is 200C still too much to pay for Calm's Heart? 200C for Calm's Heart. That's kind of a decent amount. Maybe check the div card prices. You might be able to get a better deal with those. I would maybe also say check other upgrades. See what other stuff you could choose. Maybe there's some cheaper upgrades or some other items that are less costly. Like for example, how expensive is Rot Mothers? Rot Mothers is insanely good. Like if this thing's cheap. Okay, I guess this thing's not very cheap. Okay. Rot Mothers, okay, Rot Mothers, okay, okay. I was gonna say this is like a really good item, but it's not very cheap. I thought maybe this would have been common enough. But it must not be that common then after all. How much is a 70 roll? 6 divines. That is wild. It's common, there's like 600. Okay. 600. How many Mage Bloods are there? Okay, I guess it's 20 times more common than a Mage Blood. And that's still kind of rare. 20 times more common than a Mage Blood is still kind of rare.
At least die with some flair.
Is there any catalyst we can use that does something on the Rot Mothers? You have to check the tags. Let me check the tags. What's the tags on it? Elemental fire, resistance, unique mod. I mean, you could quality resistance, I guess, for the implicits and stuff. That's kind of funny. This thing could actually go up to 4 max res with a volatile. Dude, picture a volatile on this. 90 light radius, 4 max res. That'd be kind of something. How do you search the unique chart? They all have like specific names. Luminary Truther, but I have a many shot with ally shot supported with LE damage, greater pierce, and greater cold plan. It's not the greater merc, but I have 3 extra arrows on the merc with his gear accuracy. DPS of a Quinn build. I really don't know what I'm missing. 7,500 life on the character. I have light radius on everything too. Do you have a level 20 flame link? And have you considered putting on a void eye? Your life number is pretty low, which would mean gem levels on flame link will be really, really strong for you. So that's one of the maybe early cheap upgrades you could do. If 21's 4C, buy a 21. If 21 is 4C, buy a 21 flame link. That could be an immediate upgrade. Other upgrades are going to be your gear on your merc. And I can't stress enough, attack speed, increased elemental damage, rage on hit gloves. All those sorts of things do a lot for the damage of the merc. Technically, I would get more damage from Void Eye than I am from these nice rare rings I made, but I'd be less tank, and I'd have a lower life number, and I just want to have a big life number.
Only a matter of time.
My Shaber's Touch collection is growing, boys.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'll buy all my frags. I got a Mist last voyage and Rot Mother's this one too. Oh, how expensive are Mists with the nerfs? Are people still using Mists? A lot less expensive than normal. So not as many misbelievers. Is the patch already up? No. I imagine the patch will be like later this week. They're just telling us like, hey, this is what we're working on the patch. It'll be out soon. And probably, I don't know how soon that means, but assume TM. Mist got nerfed, yep. Their multiplier is roll range is now like 1.2 to 1.6. So they got basically like the Leo bench treatment. How's the plus 10 levels from Pragmatism compared to Calms? It's going to give you higher base damage, but it kill your tank. I don't think it's worth it. If you really want to greed damage, you can do it though. Especially if you're on like a budget. But you will cook your tank. It's good until you're doing hard content. Yeah, the loss of life will definitely be a bit punishing for your tank. What are the charts to put the most rares on your voyage? I got rares drop a divine orb. Wait, what? That's a thing? Is that like a border thing? That sounds crazy. Yeah, it's a border. Holy. Wait until the patch. Yeah, the patch will increase the value of that a ton. My girlfriend got 35D earlier. Holy, your girlfriend's rich. Let me guess. After she got the 35D, she split. She's like, nah, man, I'm not gonna keep pairing myself with this brokey. She was out after that 35D hit the bank account. I'm still on 0 div drops. How many am I on? I bet I'm on like... I'm going to say 15. I'm going to say 15. 11. Dang. Okay, I was a little bit more optimistic than I should have been.
Did you really think this would work?
You sure your AG gear?
Destroying you introduces the king a pest. How boring and small.
How'd you get 90 res? 2 max res on suffix of shield if you recom craft. This wheel here's 4 max res. And you're not going to like this next part. But if you want to save on some money, there is a jewel. And this is, I'm not lying when I tell you this. There is a jewel where if you take out 2 flasks, you can get 3 permanent max res flasks. They call it Balbella. And it costs a hell of a lot less than a Mage Blood, okay? I'm just saying, it's good. It's a good jewel, okay? Die. The ancient tech. It costs less div than a Mage Blood, but more of your dignity. How does it cost your dignity? You're a Giga Chad, not cheater belt user. How does it cost dignity? But I ain't done it. Beauty, crumble. How do you max out block? You get we with this new tree we're doing versatile. We're doing versatile and we're just getting attack block on stuff like jewels. We have the as the mountain wheel right over here. If I did like 1 cluster, we could get like a 10 block cluster. You could also like just spec Testudo. That would work too, honestly. This wheel right here. Boom, 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 like that. That would cap our block. How are you linked to everything? Hollowed Monarch allows you to link to damageable minions. It allows you to link to the specters. So you can link to everything like that.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
She converted specters to her minion? I never said specters aren't a minion. I said this isn't a minion build, it's a mercenary build. Totally different. It's totally different. Is it for protecting the AG and the Spectres? Correct. It protects the AG and the Spectres. But I should probably say that's not the only reason. The light radius is obviously huge for damage. So it's got two purposes. Keeps the basically support bots giving us damage and defenses, while also it's a big damage multiplier. And it comes with a lot of Ellie res, so it makes capping your gear a lot easier. Like, it's a really solid helmet. You have more regen cost? I mean, the regen amount is pretty low. Like, every link is costing us 14 life per second, so it's like effectively 80 life cost or whatever for 4. No, not even. It's like 60 life cost for 4 dudes. And we have almost 3,000 regen, so it's like a drop in the pond. We're gonna get a 3rd Spectre in the future. If we have an Empower, we may do that. Which I will be considering. I will be considering that for sure. Because there are some decently strong 3rd Spectre options. The Flame Blast Merc is crazy. Which one is that? That's is that the Flame Hand? Is the Flame Blast one, I'm guessing? What Abyssal mods? Attack speed if you've crit recently, attack speed, crit multi, crit chance. Attack speed mods are priority, but those other like crit multi, crit chance are good too. Flat fire damage is good. Priority attack speed though. I fought a Flame Blast Merc. It one-shot me, AG, and the Spectres. Holy. Ooh, 22 dot multi. And gain is extra. Interesting. So dot multi by itself is worth something. Is anyone... Ooh, wait. Penance Ignite, maybe? Would they use Anger, though? What do you guys think? Do you think Penance Ignite players are using Anger? There's no way, right? I don't use Anger, and you're literally playing that. Okay. Okay, let's stop the cope. Let's stop the cope. I'm playing it in no Anger. All right. What about Tuna's build? Is Tuna using Anger? How do I even look for Tuna's build? He's a Chieftain, I think. Ice Crash. Malevolence. Doesn't even use Malevolence. So I think the answer is no. Wasn't it there? Am I blind? Oh. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. Anger? There's one guy using Anger, and he's level 89. There's no way this guy's buying a 20D Watcher's Eye. No shot. We're going AD. We're going AD on it. We're going AD on it. I highly doubt that guy's revolutionizing the field. What's the cheap Mazewood permanent flask thingy?
Edge of a new tomorrow.
It's called Brutal Restraint, and specifically it needs to have the Sacrifice Balbala. It gives you the keystone called the Trader. And basically the Trader allows you to have 3 permanent flasks if you remove 2 flasks. So like 3 max res flasks. Don't get them hooked. It's a good item. He wanted to know. We're helping him out.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Permanent in quotations? It's permanent. Oh, but Lance, what if I run into a Thief's Griff Torment? Like, I've played entire leagues without running into a Thief's Griff Torment, okay? Like, the only scenario where you actually run into that thing is doing a Quad Ghost Feared.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
If it's so good, why aren't you using it? Honestly, with this current setup, I probably should be using it. with this current setup, if I was playing hardcore, I would for sure be using it. Since I'm in softcore, I'm just accepting the fact that I'm gonna randomly die to the fact that I don't have max res and I just don't care that much.
An illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
That is my first congregation. I swear they made this rare. I don't know, man. I've done a lot of these fights. That took me a while to drop.
Godslayer.
I'll update the listing.
Our roll's actually pretty good, so that sells for a bit more.
Someone will buy.
It's hard to hit 275. It is very hard to hit 275. I wasn't really going to be too worried about it. I was like, I know I'm eventually going to go for a volatile volley in the ring. I didn't expect to hit it in 2 volatile vowels though, because that basically made it a real thing to hit, essentially.
And my axe.
Go bored already. Go now.
Long day.
Where do you unlock the flask crafts? At the end of... Oh, those were 2 lines. At the end of the campaign, when you enter the epilogue, wake up on the beach, it's like right next to you.
Only a matter of time. One's been sold.
Hey. Dot Multi Watcher's Eye is sold. Is there an in-game chat channel for Luminary? Does somebody have a specific global? Not that I know of.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
I just found out HH. What should I do? Sell it and try to buy a better item with it, or something more appropriate to whatever you're playing.
to an end. Overwhelming
Sell it and buy a pizza. I don't know about that. Oh man, I want a pizza? Dude, I kind of want a pizza too.
Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means
Do you have to have
an
275 res after the reduction? Yep. That's exactly correct, yeah. You need to have the 275 after the reduction to get the full pen.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I just hit a 15% on my first volatile. Oh, hell yeah, Seabiscuit. Now you quality that up and you got 18 res per. That's one of the ways where you could probably get 275 without having a volatile enmities. It's an 18% untouched. That's probably the other way you could do it. G freaking G, man.
She suffers. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so.
Any tips for increasing survivability? Block nodes, perfect warlord for endurance charges. You can get buy a rare shield that has high block chance and spell block. Stuff like that can help a decent amount. Uh-oh, the yawning's setting in. Okay, I can't do what I did last time. I'm gonna finish this feared set and then I'm going to bed, guys. Yesterday we stayed up way too late. We stayed up way too late yesterday. We cannot do what we did yesterday. How late? It was like 1:30 a.m. It was ridiculously late for me. I felt that all today, okay? It was not the right call.
Simple enough.
I got like another 12 hours in me. It's 12:30 a.m. where I am. Okay, well that makes sense. If it's the morning for you, then power to you. But yeah. Nah, we gotta call it on this. We gotta call it on this one. Okay, tomorrow. I said this yesterday, but tomorrow I'm serious. Tomorrow we maybe need to try out the enshrouding. We maybe need to try out the enshrouding. We might have to become an enshrouding enjoyer tomorrow. Legion is buggy, just an FYI. How buggy? How buggy are we talking? A 1 in 570 in Shroud? Listen, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. That was possible without 275 without volatiles. With untouched 18, I think it's definitely possible. Especially if we're talking like late game versions of the build where we're gonna run like a lot higher aura effects, which means we're gonna be giving the Merc more res. Can I screenshot your tree? Alright, pulled it up for a sec for you. I'll be doing the third update, which includes the updates to the Merc gear, the updates to the AG, the updates to our character gear. We got a lot done today, honestly. It was a little bit slow there, you know, getting some crafting done, getting like some baseline stuff done, but overall I feel like we got a decent amount done. Some meaningful changes to the character. Is there a new update video? I'll be working on the third update for tomorrow morning, probably. Will the update be out? No, I'm going to bed. If I tried to do the update right now, it would be bad. I would be like yawning in the middle of it. I'd lose my train of thought. I guess like that's not necessarily that different, but you know what I mean. Prevent reflected damage. Interesting. Can't open the map. What am I missing? You have the keystone that prevents like scarab use and stuff. You need to get a tree without that node clicked. They remove reflect. This mod's like different. I don't know exactly. Is this what it used to be? I don't think I've ever seen this implicit on a ring before. Any way to craft the rings? I did reforge attacks with bases that had strands, and then I did all flame slamming. A little bit of a dabbling in the dark arts of the cocaine.
How boring and small.
Let's just say me and Vesper, we're good buds now.
Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Suffering of my fellow citizens.
At 1.6 million gold into spam buying maps. Hopefully you're doing another strategy while you like are spam running maps. Because there's a lot of good like spam map strats that you can make money while you're doing stuff, right? He's an absolute bro in crafting cluster jewels. Oh my word. Dude, that's gonna be so freaking nice. Cluster jewel crafting. Oh, that sounds good. Did you use Go Read? I already read it. Unless there's new news. I spent all day trying to unlock the crafting just for that patch. Yeah, unlocking the crafting is... It takes a hot minute, man. It takes a hot minute.
You are nothing. Creation
Take this vitality boon. What do you think your DPS is at the moment? I don't know. I do not know. Not that I'm much of a like plug-in DPS type of guy, but even if I wanted to know, straight up I would have no idea how to configure a Merc and POB. I'd be completely lost if I tried to pull that off. I found one with, but it didn't have return. That's still a really good merc. If it had decent supports besides the return. Like, that's still a merc that you can kill Ubers with. There's a guy to ask. Yeah, maybe he knows how to plug it in. I found an ice shot, ally shot with 4 links and both have return, but it has dash, blink arrow, and icicle rain. I don't know if that's 2 bricks. Try it. I mean, you could sell it if you want, or you could try it. I think even with icicle rain, if you have a return proj, it's still going to be a fairly strong merc. Icicle rain's like the least ideal portion of that whole thing, but if you have good supports and return proj in the ally shots, damage is still probably going to be pretty considerably good. Is Greater Fork enough for ice shot merc, or do I need GMP? Greater Fork won't feel as good as GMP. However, if you do a rare bow and you get +2 arrows on rare bow, that Greater Fork will feel fantastic. So I would say that's something you could work with. But you need to maybe consider going for making a +2 bow. Because +2 bow it's a big part of like kind of saving the merc that doesn't have like GMP on the ice shot. Can I farm at Enmities in a non-Uber version? Yeah, I mean, Enmities only requires you to do the... It's not... You don't have to do Uber Trauma Guy. You only have to do the base version. Enmities isn't a Uber drop. Enmities is the, it's the baseline Trauma Guy. I would recommend looking into a Blade Ambusher. I feel like that's one of the better single-target bossing mercs. If you wanted to like try to SSF farm it type of thing. What's your fire damage taken per skill? It doesn't matter. The merc has like insane DR. I have 400, but I haven't noticed it. Like if you have leech, your merc's gonna be completely chillin'. Blade Ambusher with a Rebuke of the Valve very early was so stupidly strong, by the way. Interesting, Narcs. Yeah, Blade Ambusher I feel like is I had it on the page. I was like, this is a good single target one. Ooh, lightning damage, precision. That's really nice. That's a really nice combo. A lot of Wrath builds, attack builds. Yeah, 6 Divines. Oh, 3 hours ago. Let's go for 5. All right, our final fear of the night. See if we can get above, yep, 70%. That can work.
This is how the merchants...
What's your Flamelink's tooltip? It is 1,000 to 1,100. Keep in mind that does not account for any buff effect.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
Oh, you bastard!
Yay, that's a good one to end on. Watchers, Conflict, Awakeners, Golem Hat, Dominance, dang it. Close. Is there any content that's concerning at this point of the build? Void Valdos, I'm not tanky enough for. Deep Delve, we don't have enough damage for. DPS check maps, we don't have enough damage for. Pretty much any like T17 content, you're gonna raffle stomp. Any normal bossing content, you're gonna destroy. All right. We're gonna call it here for the night, guys. I'm tired. I'm learning my lesson from yesterday. I kind of want to keep farming, but at the same time, you know, you gotta sleep at some point. I need to make sure we get some sleep going. So I'm gonna send you guys over to. Let's go over to Pox. I don't think I've rated Pox recently. Pox is RF Gaming, and is he using immolation? He's using immolation, isn't he? That looks like immolation. Dude, immolation's so good. So, that's maybe a good way to solve some of your single target for RF. Respect. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Pox. So, enjoy Pox's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And until next time. Tomorrow I'll try to do the third update. We did a lot of good things for the character. But, I'll do that tomorrow morning because I'm too tired to record that now. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.